I'm out of water, and I just decided to start the stream right when I was out of water. I don't know how I feel about that. Why did I do that? I don't know. But in any case, hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen of the internet. My name is Mark, and welcome back to another episode of the Rogue-a-thon, the series where I play roguelike games from my Steam library while talking about their design. So first, I'm going to be playing through a run or so, showcasing the game, and then I will talk about my overall thoughts on the game as a whole. Timestamps below if you want to skip ahead. Today we're taking a look at none other than Monster Train 2. And, okay, this is episode 99, as you can see. That's a lot of episodes. And this is one of the most exciting episodes out of almost 100 episodes of this series. Monster Train, where do you even begin? Monster Train is in my top potential top five roguelikes of all time, period. And they just dropped the sequel. So I had a lot of things planned this week. I decided to just drop absolutely everything so that I could just play this game long enough for me to be able to talk about it, and so I can, share that to the world. Because I am a hardcore fan of the first game. I've almost 100%ed the first game, and it's a game that takes a long time to 100%. I mean, I've almost cleared every single. I've almost beaten the true final boss on the hardest difficulty with every single clan combination in the first game. And if you know anything about the game, then you should know how insane that is. I spent a lot of time on this game, and they just dropped this one right now, yesterday. I can't believe it. It blew me away. It blew me away that happened. And so, yeah, I've played 13 hours. I just clocked it at 13 hours in this game. And I cannot wait to talk about it, to showcase it. And I'm going to say right now, there is one feature in this game. We're going to talk about all the specifics, the details. You know how I roll if you've watched this channel. I'll talk about a lot of things, but there's one thing in particular that I just unlocked that completely changed everything to me. It is pretty massive spoiler, which I should be able to. I will definitely not include. I will definitely do a spoiler warning for the actual edited video of the Rogue-a-thon, because it is massive. I cannot believe they just dropped such a massive bombshell like that in this game after 12 hours or so. It is insane. I can't say much without spoiling it, so I might have to spoil it if you're watching this live, unfortunately, because I think it's gonna be everywhere now. But yeah. So anyway, I'm really happy to be playing this game. And just to give the shortest version of it, this game is fantastic. Is it better than the first one, which is in my top 5 games of all time? It could be, thanks to the massive thing that I just discovered. Just because of that, it might just be better than the first game. So yeah. I'm just getting. I'm talking around it. You will see eventually. Yeah, if you know this, if you know the first one, then you're in for a treat. Hello, CT. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. And just mentally, I'm kind of like in a. I've just been playing this game nonstop for the past 13 hours, so my brain is kind of just immersed in this world, and I'm really happy, but I'm also kind of like somewhere else, if that makes sense. But I'm definitely ready to talk about this game, so you don't have to worry about that. So I'm not going to showcase everything yet. We're just going to play a normal run, and then I will talk about the massive thing that I was talking about. Appreciate your content. Been waiting for your thoughts on this one specifically. Well, good. If you know how this is going to go, I'm just going to be playing quickly, and then I'll do my big rant that we'll be using for the actual released video. But oh my gosh, Should I just say the massive thing they did? I don't know if I should. I don't want to spoil it. I'll wait later to do the big reveal. I'm hoping I can play the game without people realizing what the massive thing is. So what we're just gonna do, we're just gonna start a new run. We're gonna do a new run. We're gonna try to beat my current Covenant. I went up to Covenant 6. I actually got I got a 5 win streak from Covenant 1 to 5. I've only played 6 runs and I've beaten all 5 without dying. Increased difficulty, and then I lost on the last one with a really good build, but I misplayed massively, which is unfortunate on my end. Spoil it? Okay. Fine. I will spoil it quickly for the ones that are just here right now, because I just can't contain it. I just can't contain it. All right. If you've played the first game, so you know the usual, right? You've got your clans. They've created new clans. Yada yada yada. Cool. They all play fairly differently. It's very similar to the first game, and I was like, yeah, the clans are cool. I prefer the old ones, but they're still cool. They have some good ideas. You know, I'll get more in depth about how I feel about them. But then, at one point, after you play enough, you get this kind of lore thing, and then they just show you that hey, guess what? You now have unlocked all the clans from the first game. They doubled the clans. And they added all the ones from the first game. Every single card, every single relic, every single champion from the first game is also in the second one. What? What? Usually I would say that this is like a cheat. You like using old content is like recycling content. It's not great for games. But for a game like Monster Train, where it's all about combining clans, oh my god. In the first game, I was saying that the amount of combinations you can do is ridiculous. And now in the second game, they double it by bringing back the old stuff as well. I have no problem bringing back the old stuff. You can play without it or with it. But it's not just replaying the first game. No, it's using the first game so you can like double the amount of combinations you can do. So each clan have 2 different heroes to pick from, and then you can pick another clan as well. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10. That's 20 starting heroes, and from all these 20, you can combine them with any number. So it's 20. It's 20 square. The amount of possibilities that you can do. I cannot believe they did that. That is so cool, and they hide it from the players because they want you to just play with the new stuff first and then unveil the fact that you can replay everything. So I just unlocked that right now. So I haven't played with any of it, but you can already see. I mean, I was able to confirm that. Yep, all the old cards are here. That's the number of cards on each clan. All the freaking relics are here. Oh my gosh, they're insane. So yeah, that's awesome. I cannot wait to. So basically, like if you like the first game, then well, the second game just has the first game in it with extra stuff. So hell yeah. Yeah, it really blew my mind. Anyway, let's play one of the new clans, obviously. I'm gonna try the one I just on the. Yeah, I'll try the one I unlocked recently, which is kind of like the poison guy. And I'm gonna combine it with what should I combine it with? Maybe the Underlegion. Sure. And we'll do Covenant 6. They also changed the I didn't play the first one, but I believe you that is cool. It's just, oh my gosh, if you've played the first one, then it is one of the coolest things I've seen added to Roguelike in years. That was one of the coolest surprises I've ever had playing a Roguelike. I just could not contain it when I discovered that this morning. I was like, ah! Cool, so another thing, again, there's also customizable hearts, which is great. They all play very differently, I will say. Which one do I want to try? Let's try a new one, maybe. Defeat the Titans. I haven't done the Titans yet. The deal damage with Train Stewards. Inflict debuff and deal damage with magic power. Let's go with, add the option to copy a card when you go to a shop. That sounds pretty cool. Apply decay. Let's do the decay build with this dude. That sounds fun. And mixture on this, why not? I will explain more in detail what everything does once we get going. But that's gonna be our clan combination with Covenant 6. 1 card per draft also adds a calcified amber. Okay, sure. Here we go. Cool. So let's see what we start with. That's gonna be given to us. Final boss is Seraph, who shouldn't be too much of an issue. Spawn 1 troop when a unit without troop dies. That's pretty great to have as a room. This guy, when we equip things to him, he will gain permanent stat. That's pretty good with her because she gives us equipment. That's cool. All right, that's a fairly good start, I would say. Let's look for artifacts here. Spell cards with consume have a chance to not get consumed. Do I have any consume spells yet? No. Or more Ember, but less during the deployment phase. Ha. That's tough. That is tough. I don't know. I mean, -3 just seems like so much less. I don't think I can do this. It's just too rough. -3. That's so rough on the deployment phase. Let's just do wind clipping, and let's see what upgrades we can get for our hero here. Ability, small concoction. I can give myself a little concoction every turn. That sounds pretty fun. Let's try it. Cool. And let's do the first fight. I'm always gonna pick the hardest difficulty if I can. Ooh, at the start of each... Oh, at the start of battle, summon a guy on each floor. That is pretty dangerous, I will say. But we can take some damage. That's fine, it's fine. We're gonna take some damage here, but it's all good. Okay, at the start of battle, enemy units appear on each floor. So this is a... Sorry, the music is so cool. Why didn't they give me these guys? I don't know why it didn't give me this. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so this is kind of like an auto battler, as you'll see. So I'm gonna place my units down. Let's oh, right, I forgot I put in googly eyes. It is not a mod. It's an option. I'm gonna take it off though. Googly eyes. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, no! It's what have I done? The googly eyes are off, but I think it's when you place them down that it stays on it. That is very funny. Let's do this. Yeah, okay. So I guess our bottom guys will have googly eyes for fun. Sure. Okay, it seems a little loud. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. Okay, like that. All right. So, yeah. We do have things every turn. So let's use the ability to create concoctions. Ooh, unstable. Oh, that's just gonna clear this floor. Nice. Yeah. So, if a unit's HP is less than or equal stacks to unstable, at the end of the combat, they dies and they explode, dealing damage to everybody. That's gonna be pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Let's add some spore. Actually, I can try to get another unstable. I did not get unstable. That's fine. Let's get some decay here and decay here, so that way they'll all die. Well, this guy's gonna be a pain in the butt, but it's okay. All right. Taking some damage because of the stuff that I have here. There's a lot to talk about, so if you haven't played this game, it's gonna be a little overwhelming at first. I'm not gonna go talk about everything. I'm gonna assume most people have know this game if they're watching this. Let's get the Infector to add some things to here. Cool. Let's do Decay on you, so you'll die. I guess I could get an assistant here. Oh, I actually don't have the space for an assistant. Oh, I'll just put it here, that's fine. So she will die. That's okay. Wait, trigger after combat? What is this? What did she do after combat? Resolve. Gain lifesteal. Oh, okay. That's cool. So you're dead. You're gonna die. And you're gonna give me an equipment that I can give to my Pincushion, which is cute. Alright, fine. So it's Slay the Spire with 4 fights at the same time. No idea how to do it plenty better. Basically, kind of. So it's an auto battler with three floors. You place your units. If I press end turn, things happen, right? You don't have to play any cards theoretically. There's going to be units, like actual units you can place, as well as spells, and that's about most of the cards you're going to see. So if I play at very slow speed, enemies always attack first, and you can actually see the mathematically they always show what's going to happen here. So if I end my turn right now, this guy doesn't attack, so my first guy here is going to attack this guy. He's going to die. Here, this guy's going to attack, kill this guy, and he's going to give me a thing for dying. And then here we've got the main battle. They're all going to attack, these two, on my tank. Then we're going to attack. We're going to take some spike damage. That's why we're taking 7 here and -2. And then you do that every turn. So that's the first floor. No attack. You die here. And no attack. And we attack back. And the goal for enemies is to just go up to our Pyre. And that's where our health is. And we just have a certain amount of health. If we take too much damage, we die. But our Pyre also fights back. So you can always defend. There's a lot of really, really unique mechanics in that regard. So obviously that's like the basics of it. And then it gets more complicated depending on the cards and like the different effects from each enemy. And naturally, since this is a sequel, it does mean that abilities are going to be more complicated because, they used all the simple things in the first game and they made the second game. Well, they already put all the basic stuff there. And so, yeah, the second game is a little bit more complicated without being too out there. They still really kept it to how it is to the original. So, we have mana, we have card draw, the usual, So, yeah, outside of the 3 floors, an auto battler system, it is a traditional deck building game, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna equip this Vampire's Tooth that the Vampire gave us to this guy, because this guy has a unique effect where he gets +3/+3 permanently every time you put in the equipment. So the idea is I would try to put as much equipment on him as possible, and then throughout the entire run he'll get stronger, which is really nice. Let's get another Vampire to die so that we can put another equipment on here. They're both gonna die, so that's good. I don't care about this. This guy's gonna potentially go all the way up if we don't kill the boss next turn, but I think we can kill the boss next turn, so we should be okay. We also put a room buff. Each floor can have a room buff. That's specific to the second game. There wasn't that in the first game. And in this case, spawn 1 when a unit without troop dies. So every time someone dies, I spawn a little mushroom guy. And we can use that to do some crazy synergies. This guy, his whole thing is doing concoctions, and is by using the word mix. So right now we can just mix up some. We can make like a potion stronger and stronger and stronger, and then we can give it to someone. So we're gonna end our turn here. So they're gonna attack. Bonk, bonk, cool. You're gonna die, that's good. I'm gonna give the equipment to my guy up there, unless my bottom area... Actually, my bottom area is not gonna kill this guy. Oh, we're only doing 191 damage. Okay, that's a little... So now we have a choice, right? We can either try to go all in on the bottom to try to beat this boss. If we beat the boss, the fight ends, and we don't have to worry about this guy going up. Or I can take it slower and try to kill this guy, pretty much. And then he'll go up 1 floor. Let's mix. Ooh, spikes. Regen. Ooh, I like the regen on this guy, potentially. So what does he do? Gain 1 sap and restore 30 health. He doesn't have any attack. How do we die? Oh, it's because because we gave him sap. How do we give him that much sap? What gave him sap? I didn't even realize there was something that gave him sap. Wait, what? Oh, he starts off with sap, I think. That's like kind of like his thing. Got it. All right. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna give this guy an equipment just to permanently upgrade him. Can we kill this guy if we do this? 228. We're still not there. We could do decay on him. Let's do decay here. Okay, maybe screw it. We're gonna take some damage up there, but that's fine. I wanted to be greedy by putting giving this guy +3/+3 early on. A little troop comes up. Yeah, we currently don't have any scaling. We need ways to scale our damage, because currently we're not doing anything. Our little mushroom guys is doing the good work here. Join them. Alright, let's bring up the speed a little bit. Yeah, every time we kill something, a little mushroom guy spawns. Quite nice. We gotta find a way to like we took 4 damage. That's fine. We should look for like a card or an effect that makes it so that whenever something dies, we get progressively stronger. That would be nice. Oh, he's gaining health. Why is he gaining health? Oh, that's rough. I see. Am I gonna kill this guy? Did I just become too greedy? Maybe I did. We'll see. No, we should be okay over here, right? 69. Ooh, maybe not. Let's try to find some good mix here. Rage or sap? Let's do rage. And then let's do... Ooh, can I do... Wait, will lifesteal help? I kind of wish I could see the board here. I don't think it is going to help, so I'm just going to do this. Hope it's... Nice! Woo! Okay, that was close. But I was playing very greedy early, so... Boom! Okay, nice. First one down. Nice. Good job. Okay, now what shall we grab? Apply unstable 25 and deal 5 damage. Or more brewing. I'm feeling brewing. I like the potion kit. I like brewing potions. Consume. Spawn one more for each card in your consume pile. Okay. Interesting. And after each turn on each floor, they fight until your hero or... Oh, yeah. Against bosses, when you're fighting a boss, the fight goes on forever until either all my minions die or the boss dies. Yes. So, which is a really cool, like, concept to have in a game like this. I really like that concept. Okay. Let's go here. We can choose either path. Let's go for... Do you want to upgrade spells or do you want to upgrade minions? I don't really care about my spells. I like the fertile ground. Maybe I should go spells, actually. Let's go spells. So we get a unit. Quick and sweep. Ooh, that's really powerful. Quick means he attacks first, and sweep is every enemy on the floor. That's really powerful. Armor 12, extinguish, applies 12 armor 12 to friendly units, so when it dies. I don't think we're going for like our own minion dying synergy stuff. I'm gonna try to go for the test subject alpha. That looks really powerful. Okay, now we can upgrade our spells. None of these, okay. Double stack. No, that's not really useful. Remove the consume. No, we actually want this to be consumed, huh? Let's make a spell cost less. Let's do this. Man, these are not the things I guess there was like not much I could do. Oh yeah, I can also duplicate things. That's right, I forgot. I picked something where I can just duplicate cards. I don't want to duplicate anything right now though. Let's reroll, I guess. Look for something better. Gosh darn it, actually. Let's consume. Yeah, let's do this and consume the decay because we want things to be consumed, and nothing else matters. Okay, not great. But we did get a pretty powerful minion that we can try to buff. Draw -1 each turn for 75 gold. We'll do it. I'm always greedy. I always take those things. Oh, I also realized spells cards with consume have a 50% chance to not be consumed. Right, that's kind of anti-synergetic with the spell I got, but it will work. Alright, so I don't really care where my champion is, huh? All that matters is that I should get this test alpha down here and have him be like protected by a tank. So we'll do this, and we'll probably just put my champion on the second floor. And we'll do this. Okay, there you go. Alright. So we are drawing less, so we're going to have less consistency, but that's okay. Okay, so once again, we're going to put the thing where anything that dies will spawn a mushroom, which is really, really useful. I like my vampire to die. Unfortunately, we don't have space, so I'm just going to put the vampire up here and hope that she will die. And let's mix. Let's do unstable. Let's do another unstable. Cool. So anything that has 10 health or less will just explode and deal 10 damage to everything. That's pretty good. Cool. We got our little mushroom guy. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. We got a little fun little dude. Let's give you the potion belt. Your ability. Sure, deal 4. Why not? Wait, is this considered consumed when I use it? That'd be cool. I don't know if it is though. We'll see. All right. So you're gonna take 63, which means you will die up there probably. Although maybe not. Some. Well, I want him to kill my guy. So actually, yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's mix. Actually, you know what? Let's do this, and let's mix a separate thing. Let's do sap. Why not? Spawn 1. That's so bad. I'm just gonna keep it. Well, let's do it. Let's use it. Whatever. Not more like, but look. Outside, but look outside is a nice gem. Well, even if it's not a roguelike, I'm always interested in new things. Look outside game. Ooh, very positive reviews. Survival horror. Oh, that looks awesome. Kind of gives me ooh. This looks really, really cool. Kind of gives me like an Undertale vibe, obviously, but I know it's a little different than that. That's cool, thank you. I'll definitely take a look at that. Alright, we'll do this here. Cool. Consume this. You're all gonna die. That's fine. Let's just do this. Doesn't really matter. I could, Sure. Spell weakness sounds fun. Put this guy here for funsies. And I want my vampire to die so I can equip new equipment to my dude here. Final wave. How is it looking? Minus 27. That is super low. That is nothing. Melee weakness 2. Sure. So why are we doing low damage? I guess it's because, yeah, we don't deal much damage here. Let's do this. Barely did anything. Let's do this here. It's not a great. Okay, Well, at least we killed these things, which is good. But we're just not doing any damage. We have a cool-looking build. It's a very greedy build, but we just don't have any scaling. Yeah, we're doing like no damage. Well, he also has a damage reduction. Can I deal more damage here, though? I think I can, actually. Yeah, 180 is much better, that's for sure. I do want you to die, so I can get your equipment next turn. And then I'm going to put you here. Okay. Or at least we're doing a little bit more damage this time around. You're dealing 8 damage. You're gonna one-shot my guys up there. That's bad. Any chance after you hit 100 in the or something, you let us vote our favorite and you play it for a few hours on stream? Oh, that could be interesting. Yeah, well, I am planning on doing a big thing for episode for the newest for episode 100. But yeah, that could be a cool thing. Yeah, we're definitely. I'm still thinking of what I want to do for 100. It's coming up very soon. I was thinking of just replaying my top 10 favorite roguelikes from Rogue-a-thon in a single stream. I've done a lot of these things before, but it could be fun. I might just die here, honestly. I think I've been playing too greedy here. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Unstable. None of this matters. Frostbite, sure. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright. I just misplayed. Well, I was just being too greedy. So are we gonna die here? Am I dealing enough damage? Theoretically, I don't think we're dead. But it's not looking good. Losing all our health. Oh, no, we're dead. Alright. Well, that was a little greedy. A little too greedy for maybe. It's just a tiny bit too greedy. Fine. Advance. Apply lifesteal 1 and 10 damage. Monstrosities enter with spikes. Ooh, that's cool. Alright, let's do a new run. Actually, let's go back to the outpost, because sometimes there's like some cool... Oh, yeah, there you go. We got some cool lore stuff. Another interruption. This better be important, Grail.
Look at what I made in the lab, father.
Glorp, glorp. Grail, what is this? I told you to take over my experiments, not to conduct your own.
But father, I wanted to show you what I could do.
Well, let's see. Your work is very sloppy. There's no cohesive form, no artistic vision, and it's all over the place.
Glorp, glorp, glorp.
Aw. Yeah, it's just gross.
Alright, don't listen to him.
Cute things. No, not the shrooms!
Glorp. Glorp.
Glorp. Cute, cute, cute. Alright, let's try again. What? I'm gonna try a different build, obviously. I'm trying to think, I haven't played her. I mean, we just played this clan, so let's not do that. Let's play dragon builds? Dragons... What should we do? We could play the basic Valors, but I'm thinking, we can try... Let's try her. I've never actually played with her. And then for the second clan, let's do Luna's Covenant phase. Apply Conduct 1 to a friendly unit. Sure. That sounds fun. Well, theoretically, I should be playing with this dragon then. Let's play with this. Ugh, man. Let's switch it around. Let's have this guy, and then we will take the Powerborn. I've never tried this guy, so we're gonna go for like spell stuff. And I'm still gonna be greedy and take the potential to copy cards. That sounds fun. All right, here we go. So I've never played this combination. There's so many combinations anyway, so. Ooh, we've got the greedy one. Alchemy. Ooh, Bloody Moon. Very, very good stuff. Okay, cool. So I'll explain how this works in just a moment. Strike, apply, Pyre Gel. These are some good cards to start with. Seraph is our last Enemy units rage 1, your units enter with melee weakness. That's dangerous, but it should be okay. What do you got? At the end of your battle, gain 3 eggs if your pyre took no damage. Oh, that's so good early. Are you kidding me? That's so awesome. So what do you do? I've never seen you. Mage Blade 2, ability Shadowcast. New Moon. Shadowcast, what does Shadowcast do? Oh, I phased to the new moon. Okay. Or Slay, permanently gain Conduit 1. That's cool. So Mage Blade 2 means that he gains attack for each magic power on the floor. And Conduit means that you get more magic power. So the more I kill with this guy, the stronger he gets. That's cool. The other side is the Shadowcast ability, which is that 50% of the time we're on New Moon. And New Moon means we get 50 damage. I don't like this mechanic. It's one of my least favorite mechanics of the second one so far, so I'm not going to go for this New Moon thing. I'm just going to go for Conduit damage. That sounds fun. Let's go! Yeah, seriously, like, I'm so excited for this. Alright, so the way the egg stuff works. Eggs is a really interesting mechanic. You can only have this if you're playing with the dragons. It's its own unique thing where if you gain eggs, at the end of battle, depending on how many eggs you have, you can get loot, like really powerful loot. And you can just keep the eggs as long as you want until you want to cash out, pretty much. So there's a few ways to get eggs. One of them is this one we just got. At the end of battle, gain 3 eggs if your pyre took no damage. And also, our deck has Alchemy. 3 cost, gain 2 eggs. So you can see how greedy we can be here. So that's pretty cool. Okay. Funny enough, I am not going to take this. -1 energy per turn because I want to spend them on the alchemy. So this is going to be one of the few times I'm actually not going to use a trial here. Also, don't want my pyre to take any damage. Okay, so let's put this guy here with the Magma Mauler. Magma Mauler seems really powerful. What Magma Mauler does is on strike, you put 8 Pyre Gel, and Pyre Gel is just +1 damage per stack on everything that the enemy takes, so it really is quite powerful. And we want our guy to kill everything, right? Because he gets permanent damage every time he kills something. So cool. So that's pretty good. Can we... I can't have my guy kill him, I think, unfortunately. Well, I think so, right? Let's see. I don't think so. 44, 48, yeah. Unfortunate. I really want to start stacking... Like, this is... that's the kind of stuff we needed last run. Just scaling. So every time he kills something, he gains Conduit, which also increases the damage of our spells, which is really awesome. So close. Okay, can we kill the next one, though? That would be nice. Oh, shoot. The Vengeful Shards is anti-synergetic with... I forgot. At the end of battle, if your pyre took no damage. Ah, no! Stupid shards! Ah! Blasphemy! Okay, whatever. Oh, man, I might not make it tonight. 30 minutes of warning wasn't enough. Ah, my apologies. Yeah, I've just been playing this game way too much. But it's okay. I mean, if you don't play Monster Train, this might be a little overwhelming anyway. But again, this is one of my favorite games of all time. So no worries at all. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Dota. Kill you. You just cannot take any damage for the greed. The greed! You're not getting any slay. No, you're so close. Darn it. Okay, let's do this. Ugh. Stupid. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, so, taking 14. Holy. That's a lot of damage. We should be able to do a lot, though, here. Okay. Honestly, this is okay if we take longer, because we want to try to play those eggs. Nice. Both of those are out. That's great. We just have to make sure that we can kill him before he gets to the pyre. But I think we should be able to. Hopefully. Yes! Oh, the greed paid off. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. Alchemy for an additional 2 eggs. And then a pyre took no damage. So that's 5 eggs. Yes! Eggs! Eggs! Cool, so we got 5 eggs. We might want to cash out early. Okay, what do we got? Deal 5 damage. New moon descend, full moon ascend. Okay. Deal 10 damage to enemy units. Full moon attuned. Whoa, wow. Attuned means that it multiplies the effect of magic power by 5. Which with our hero is pretty powerful. Consume. Gain 1 energy and phase to the full moon. Okay. All of these are decent. I think I'm going to go gravity, because being able to move things around is really powerful in this game. Oh, deal 1 damage to enemy units? But then that means that... Yeah, let's take it, though. That's really good. All right, let's cash out early. Try to get something. Increase my max egg count by 2. That's so greedy. Or spells gain +3. Let's be greedy. Screw it. That paid out very well last time. I didn't get a single sleigh, unfortunately, but let's get a Luna unit here. Mage Blade 2. And a sweep on full moon. That's pretty good. I like that, actually. Alright, let's upgrade our spells here. So, let's upgrade this to deal 11 to everybody. Double stack. No, that's not good enough. Don't really care too much about that. Upgrade a spell to remove consume. That is pretty funny. Could do this. To consume and gain. That's pretty good, honestly. I'd like to get my... am I gonna have enough? Should I duplicate something here? Honestly, I could duplicate my Bloody Moon here. It's pretty decent. I need some help early here, because I am being extremely greedy. So let's just do a few buffs here and there. At the start of the battle, unit appear on each floor. That should be okay, because we have a few ways to deal with the large amount of units. All right, so let's deploy. Let's do the same thing. Actually, should we do the same thing? Yeah, let's try to do the same thing. And we'll put this here and here. Okay, cool. So we're probably going to take damage here, unfortunately. But that's okay. I don't think there was much I could have done. Let me think. So they're all dead. That's nice. That means I probably screwed up. I should have put these guys up there. I totally screwed up. 1, 2, 3. I can only kill 3 of them, so I am definitely taking damage. Okay, that's fine then. I am just going to take the damage. And can I just... Wait. How much are you recovering? 15, okay. Let's do this then. 66. If I do it twice, I will finally gain 1 sleigh, right? Yes. Is that worth it? No, it's not. I would rather play this. Alright. That was a little sloppy, but it's okay. We still got some eggs. We're just not going to get the 3 eggs at the end of combat. That's okay. Boom, boom, boom. Schloop. I still need a way to try to kill everybody. I can't. I could flicker to get them 50 gold. Is that worth it? I don't know. Oh, I got sweep. That's right. It changes the polarity. Still not getting any freaking slays. Ah! I should have put him on the second floor. I just didn't think this through. Ugh. I totally screwed this run so much. I'm not playing well. Alright. How much am I going to do here? 63. It's honestly alright, all things considered. Let's do this. Let's kill you off. Do I even care about killing her off? 15 damage is just like whatever. I would think this is more damage in the long run. Yeah. Should still be able to kill, I think, hopefully. We'll do 1, 2, take 1 damage. It's not looking great, but we should still be able to get through most of this. I just do alchemy. Just say like screw it. I think I might just take the damage for the extra eggs. Screw it. Because we're not taking too much damage here, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we took a little bit of damage here and there. That's fine. Worth the extra eggs. Phase, moon, consume phase to full moon. Deal 5 damage. Full moon apply daze. That's pretty powerful. Ooh, golden touch. Don't mind if I do. We're at 4. Should we wait a little bit more? Yeah, let's wait a little. Well, actually, one of 3 minor Pyreborn artifacts. No, let's save. If we can survive this, then we should be okay, honestly. We need to upgrade our units is the biggest thing here. So let's go here. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, and now let's upgrade our units. Multi-strike on this guy is fantastic because he will apply the Pyre gel twice. Oh, we can have him do 16. Is that too greedy? It might be too greedy. Although, I don't know. That's so much. That is greedy, but let's do it. It is very powerful. That is definitely going to help. And I'm going to duplicate him later on. And more... Actually, I don't need to do that, because she has mage... maybe I'm just going to give her some health, honestly. Cool. Alright. And the vent... Oh, the wings are so good. Let's get the wings. And let's put the wings on you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Now we just need to duplicate this guy after the next fight. But I think this fight, Arcan pushes attacked units to the back. That should be okay. Okay. How do I want to do this? Let's do this. Put you here, put you here. Protect you, I guess. Let's do this. Okay, cool. All right, boss time. Okay, so, first order of business. Let's get you stronger. And I'm thinking, how can I do this correctly? I'm gonna get you down here. There we go. That's gonna be 15 times 2. We do this. We get some alchemy. And we're gonna put a pyre gel here. Okay. So that should give me the sleigh finally, right? Boom, yes! Conduit. Get it. Okay, let's kill you off. Get more damage here. Now you're starting to finally get the stuff. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. So you push me. That's fine. We want this guy to die. He will die eventually anyway, so. There we go. Conduit +1. Cool. Let's try to not die. Let's do this. Double fire gel? I just do this instead. Oh shoot, my dragon is gonna be pushed back. Maybe I kill off my dragon. No. Well, actually, this is crazy, but I think I have to kill off my dragon. That is very funny. Cool. Let's pyro you. Okay. That's fine. Cool. Because it was interesting, because my guy otherwise was going to be stuck in the back. And I need the space, so pushed him. Okay, are you going to die? 26? No. Descend. Descend, huh. Let's do this, and let's daze, well, actually... There's a few things I could do here. I could kill this guy off, which is not bad. I think I'm gonna do that. Cool. I'm gonna descend oh, ascend. Whoops. Oh, yeah, because I changed it. That's right. We could apply daze. It doesn't really matter in the end. If I do this, that's 13. We're a tiny bit off. So let's just do this then. Daze you. Okay, I didn't get a sleigh there, but that's okay. Okay, let's get rid of this. Definitely don't want that. So you're currently going up, which I do not appreciate. I could flicker. There's a few things I could do here. So, flicker will kill him, which is good. Let's do that. Here, you're going to take 20 damage. You're going to take quite a bit of damage, so you should be fine here. Moon Ritual here. How long is that cooldown? 2. 1 and then 2. Okay. Gonna kill you off. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. How much damage are you dealing? 13. So you're not gonna kill me that quickly. Okay. Bit tough, but I think we should be okay. Okay, so now, yeah, we're doing substantial damage with our guy. How much damage are we doing here? 80. That's really not much, unfortunately. And you're not gonna die. This is not looking great anymore. Darn. Did I screw this up? Probably did, somehow. Vengeful Shard. 88 is really not as much as I was hoping for. $12 plus 16. It's not enough. You're gonna go up there, unfortunately. There's not much I can do about that. Okay, let's just try to survive. So, no, we're just screwed, right? It's like the thing I can do here. Yeah. GG. Playing this terribly. What if I do this? It's just... No, it's just worse, right? Let's see. Yeah, less damage. Still 50 damage. 300? Okay. Oh, yeah, I survived with 1 hit point. And now I put a bunch of Pyre Gel. So how much Pyre Gel does he have? Can I just... Oh, wait, I can just kill him with the Pyre Gels, right? Oh my gosh, yeah, wait a minute. $129. Oh my gosh, I can even get the slay bonus. Yes. Let's go. Pyre Gel for the win. Okay. Whenever a unit gains Pyre Gel, it gains +3 stacks. I don't know if we need to go that far. Oh, actually, Tidal Burning is what we want. Restore 20 health to friendly units. Healing over max applies armor instead. That scales with damage, spell damage. That's really good. Moon Cycle. This equipment gains +1 attack permanently. Also really solid, but I think we need this. Silent. Resolve. If it is new moon, gain that. Okay. It's like whatever. This is for money. I don't know if we need to take money. Stealth, new moon, multi-strike. That's pretty decent as well. Let's take that. Okay, what do we need? More energy, more card draw, or more space? I think more space on this floor is good here. Let's definitely loot here. When a unit gains Pyre Gel, it gains 1 more. When you equip a friendly unit... Okay, and when you damage it... Let's do the Pyre Gel. And then when an enemy unit ascends, they gain Pyre Gel. Okay, that's pretty good too. Let's do that. They gain 1 conduit. What are Fays exactly? Fays are... I actually don't know what Fays are. I don't think I have any Fays. That's why. At the start of your turn, fully healed champion. On the turn after deployment, draw a bajillion cards. It's pretty good. Let's do... Huh. Tricky, tricky, tricky. I don't have enough energy to do that, right? Oh, no. Fully heal my champion. My champion is really low, so I don't think it matters. Let's draw a bunch. Okay. We played greedy, but I think we recovered here. Now I can go here. Double stack on... none of these are interesting. Oh, applied days 2. Whoa. That's pretty good. It can't attack or use any actions. For 2 turns? That's really good. Let's do it. Gain more damage. Good for the golden touch. Okay. Spell chain. Oh, that means that once I play, I can play it again. Actually, it can be really good with I played this and I can play it again, gain another slay. That's pretty good. Or, oh man, there's a lot of good options. Let's do the Bloody Moon. Okay. Duplicate. Let's start duplicating our magma maulers. That's 1 duplication. That's 2 duplication, and they can all fly. Now we're getting somewhere. Yes, the greed. All right, what's your thing here? Incant, apply armor 2 to friendly units. Silent, gain double the amount. No, I don't care. I'm just gonna go Mage Blade to deal more damage. Well, actually... Nah, Mage Blade. Okay. Now I'm feeling much, much better about this. Draw less, I don't care. Okay. So. Let's do this. We need a big tank. Do we have a big tank guy? Oh, we have this guy. That's kind of a tank. Let's put, no, let's get you here. Let's get you here. And let's get you here. And they can all fly. So they can all move wherever they want. Which is perfect. My hand is full. Yes, naturally. Okay, so let's do this one at a time. I'm gonna try to not take damage. So let's do this. Let's do the sleigh here. Conduit. Do I just do this? I guess. Yeah, so you're corruption, so you're gonna take some damage every turn now. It's okay, I am planning on killing you off soon enough, so. Oh, shoot. Let's do, Again, I want my champion to, you know what? I'm gonna do this and this, and that's gonna give the kill to the champion here, which is good because I want that. Let's put a guy here. Why not? Do I want to daze my? I think I might want to daze him. Okay. Boom. Permanent stats. Oh boy. Is it time to start bringing some of my guys down there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It might be actually. Yeah. Okay. So let's do this and this, and you're gonna fly down here. Boop. There we go. And now they're all gonna die. Beautiful. So unfortunately, one of my guys is taking 12 damage a turn, which is not great. But that's okay, because we're gonna bring this guy down here now, so you can protect him. It's that easy. this so you don't take much damage. Do that. You can go here. You can go up here for fun. There we go. Oh, I didn't get any slay, but that's okay. Oh, yeah. 30 armor to everybody. How about 31 armor to everybody? Yoink! I'm assuming we win here, right? Yeah, okay, we did. So, the question is, how greedy can we be? And I think the answer is pretty darn greedy. Because we have a bunch of... Yeah. So I'm going to be greedy here. Like, very greedy. I'm bringing everybody up. So I can try to get as many eggs as possible. Cool. Alright. And full moon is a sweep, so we can do this. So we can at least kill these guys off. Okay. It's interesting. We could have won, but the right play is to get more dragon eggs. So just taking it slow. Because there's no way that all my dragons up there are not going to kill this guy. We're still not dragging. We did not draw any of them. Are you kidding me? Took 12 there. That's all right. Come on, give me dragon eggs. What is this? That's baloney. Didn't get a single freaking dragon egg. Come on. It's fine. Pyro, 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 pyro. Pyre gel. Oh my gosh, so much damage. Bonk. Alright. Well, we still got 5 eggs. Okay. Oh, this is a room. New moon effects are always active. Silent unit gain more on resolve. I don't know how much I like this whole new moon thing. New moon. That's good for this guy. But she's full moon. It's pretty good for him, but that's about it. I don't think... I'm not going for this build, so I don't care. Ascend. Apply spell weakness. No, let's go just conduit. Apply Pyre Gel 11 and deal 10 damage to enemy units. It's pretty good. What do you have here? Ooh, apply Avarice 2 to friendly units. That's pretty cool, but I think we have plenty of units. Do we cash out? I think I'm going to cash out early here. Wait, dragons and whelp. Are you a dragon? Yes, you are. Oh, baby. Nice. Okay, we can gain an artifact. Remove cards is pretty good. Gain an equipment or room card is also pretty good. Do we need to buff any of our units? Not really. I'd like to remove some cards, to be honest, though. Gaining an equipment could be pretty massive. But we need to go here. Oh, friendly units gain Avarice 2. Which means they deal... we gain 2 gold every time we attack. Is that a little too... Is that too late? I don't know. Or, after deployment phase, I summon a bunch of minions. So what if I just don't summon... What if I just don't summon any of these guys, and then they just all get summoned at the beginning of the game. But that means I need to get rid of more stuff. It pretty much just gives me +3 energy at the beginning. I'd rather get more money. Okay, let's remove... What are we removing? We're removing some stewards here. You and you are gone. Alright, now let's buff some guys. Multi-strike. Multi-strike on you? It's pretty good. Double sweep. It's pretty solid. Kinda wish I could do it again on you guys, but obviously I can't. Actually, wait, Conduit is just better. Because you have Mage Blade. Yeah, that's an extra 10 damage on you. So let's put multi-strike on you. There we go. Quick. Oh, you know what? Quick would have been pretty good on here, huh? We can do quick here. Boom, boom, boom. Multi-strike and quick. It's pretty decent. Duplicate a card? Don't mind if I do. Yoink! Oh boy. Let's remove another steward. Okay. We got a dragon army. A penitent prayer is spot on each floor. These guys, they're annoying. But I don't think it's anything we can't deal with, so yoink! Okay, so there's gonna be a statue that has spikes, which is rough, but... did I still put you in the bottom? I think I do. Okay. So, let's put all our dragons. Dragon. 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 And I think I can put you here. And then we have all these to draw later. Bonk. 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 Okay. So. Let's think about this. So. He reduces my attack every time I use a spell, which is annoying. He's gonna kill her. That's pretty decent. Okay. Let's take it slow. Let's put the assassin... Oh gosh, the assassin is just gonna get destroyed because of the spikes. I didn't think this through. Never mind. Can apply daze. Applying daze is not too shabby. Ugh, but then it reduces my damage. Yeah. Gives me sap. I don't like that. Oh, you know what I could do? It kills 2. Should I go even more? Is that too much? Yoink! Okay. And now, check this out. It's gonna be great. Everybody has armor. Cool. You are gonna be annoying though. That's the one thing. Oh wait, but I can just bring you down next turn. I can descend you next... Oh, wait, no, I don't have this card. What am I talking about? I think that's all I do, right? Yeah. Oh, shoot. I didn't even get the slay on my guy. Okay, so they're all dead, but the problem is this guy now is going to be a bit of a problem fairly quickly. Put you here though. Also, I'm gaining a lot of money, right? Because every time they attack, I gain money. Nice. Let's do this. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Make sure I can try to kill him next turn. I think. Worst comes to worst, I can have one fly up there as well. So we got options. We got options. I don't need to use my bloody moon here. bonk, 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 bonk. Oh boy. Okay, so let's just try to see how the top... Okay, we also want to kill this guy. Okay, there's a few things we want to do here. Okay, he's dead. That's great. That's good news. I can play those two. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to gain an egg. I'm going to not take damage. Bottom layer is doing really well. Everything's doing really well. Look at that. Nice. Perfect. Am I going to get a sleigh here? There's no way I'm getting a sleigh. I am! Yay! You got a sleigh! Good job, hero! You are... I'm so proud of you. Okay, let's obviously make sure we don't die here. This guy's taking some damage, but... Let's see, if I do this, is he still taking damage? A little less. Okay. It's fine. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this so I can get more money. That's the play. Get more money. Yoink, yoink. An extra 2 gold. 4 gold. Got another egg. Nice. Brief respite. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. Egg. Right, 4 eggs. That's good. And a bunch of money. Okay, this guy's fun. Yep, that's it. Do I be greedy? Do I be greedy? I be greedy. I be greedy. I be greedy. I be greedy. Oh, you're still killing him. Yeah, cool. Alright. I be greedy. Get a sleigh. And hopefully we get an egg. No! Stupid shard. Wait a minute. Yes! I do this. And then I kill off my own guy. Egg! Now give me the monies! Money! Oh, so good. Money, money, money! Boom! It's beautiful. Oh! 8 dragon eggs, a bunch of money. Moon cycle triggers an additional time. No thanks. Multiply the effect of magic power. You know what? I'm just gonna skip. Ooh, oh, reduce cooldown by 1. I could have a guy that just constantly flies around. Could be funny. Or I could just play this guy because it's funny. And give everybody avarice too. Sure, let's be greedy because that's what we do. Loot! Alright. Oh, units gain more health and damage for each upgrade they have. My dragons have 3 upgrades. Let's do that. And when you're out of... I don't know. When the card is consumed, deal 30 damage. Sure, why not? Okay. So, artifacts. Or room and equipment. Ooh. Those are both really good. I'm gonna go here, though. I'm looking for equipment and room cards here. Quick could be pretty decent on an enemy, on a unit. I could give one of my guys quick, which is pretty cool. Is it necessary? Could help. It could actually help. Let's do it. All right. Mage Blade. Oh my. Oh no. Mage Blade and quick? Oh no. And I can duplicate them? Oh no. Muhaha. Okay, we need more money. Oh my gosh, this is gonna get so broken so fast. Let's get rid of Stuart. And when an enemy dies, I don't think we need this. Do I reroll for better rooms and stuff? I might actually want to do that. Max health. Is there anything that has high max health? No, right? We don't care. Yeah, we don't care. Okay. Let's reroll, though. I'm looking for better rooms. Oh! Hall of Mirrors! Create a copy of friendly units on summon. I can have an infinite amount of dragons if I want. I think it's a little too over the top. Maybe Boiler Room for more... I think Boiler Room is good. There's a part of me that wants to grab the Hall of Mirrors. Gosh, there's a part of me that wants to grab the Halls of Mirrors. You have no idea. Because then I can duplicate... I can have 8 of these dragons. It's so unnecessary. And it's not gonna... I don't have enough energy to do it. I think. But we can always try. Alright, boss time. Spikes! Oh, shoot, that's annoying. Dum bum 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 bum. Okay. So let's have our first dragon with the quick thingy McJiggles. And I'm almost thinking of putting the Night Gale down here now, but let's just do this. Yeah, we need more energy. Okay, so how much can we do here? We can kill pretty much everything, which is great. Okay, so let's figure this out. How do I want to proceed? Man, there's a lot of ways to approach this. We did get the Bloody Moon on our first turn, which is perfect. This might mean that this guy's gonna take a bunch of damage. Okay, this is gonna be weird, but what if I move this guy here, so I can have more space, so I can put this guy here, so that I can then Bloody Moon this guy, transfer the corruption on this dude here. Cool. Okay, now we can Golden Touch for the greed. Beautiful. Now we can Conduit if we want, but that's not necessary. I'm gonna put this here. Let's still do it though. 10 damage here, which means I can just kill this guy off now. And that's our first turn! Okay. We're actually gonna kill these guys too fast, I think, but it's okay. Okay, we definitely want to get rid of our shards because we want to get more things at the end. I can kill everything here, so let's just do that. I think I'm gonna get a sleigh too. Let's put this guy here and do this. Cool. Nope, I didn't get a single sleigh. We got the Extinguish for the extra egg. Boiler Room, finally. A little late, but that should still be good enough. Full Moon would be sweet. So that I can... Okay, well, we definitely want to do this. That's going to kill everything, which is great. And we want to daze... probably the boss, honestly. Cool. Alright, That's going to give us a bunch of energy now, which is great. Okay, so now we have 1,000,000 energy, which is great. I can get rid of this. Expensive taste. Let's do this here. So now, yoink! Everybody gives me more money. Perfect. Let's descend you. Come back down. Yeah, come back down. There you go. Do I even need to do this? I don't think I want to do this, right? I'd rather... Yeah, no. I'd rather get more money. Alright, we're gonna kill this boss very quickly. Oh, I almost forgot that I had one more. Let's go here. Oh shoot! It's them the hall mirror. Wait. Let's reset. Let's get more dragons. Okay, halls of mirrors. Boom. And they can all fly. Here, how about you, you come here. You come here. Please, oh wait, shoot, I'm gonna kill the boss. Let's wait a little longer. I don't want to kill the boss yet. Because I want to farm more money. There we go. It's beautiful. Here, you can come down here now. Yoink! Yoink! There we go. Let's kill you off for fun. All right. Well, that was quick. Yoink! 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 my champion got the slay! Yay! Woo! Let's go. All right. Oh, Soldier of Fortune. Draw a unit. If you have 30 gold, spend it to give it 30 attack, more money, and armor. Or I get another title turning. But Soldier of Fortune sounds pretty good, honestly. Okay, we need more. Oh my gosh. Absolutely need that. Loot. On your first turn, gain more energy. That's really good because on our first turn, we also draw a bajillion. Let's do that. Whelp. Apply. Our guys are not whelps. They're dragons. Let's do this. Friendly units gain stealth 1 on summon and slay. Do I want my guys to be stealthy? Oh, wait. Is this good? Friendly units gain stealth 1 on summon and slay. I don't know if that's... I'm wondering if that could ruin my run. What could go wrong? Nothing could go wrong, I think. Let's try it. Sounds dangerous, but we'll try it. Oh, should we get another... should we get another one? Equipment stuff. Removing... I mean, remove is always good, but is it necessary? I don't know. We don't need the health. Do we want to upgrade any of our guys? Not really. So I'm thinking left side, actually. Okay, let's get more equipment stuff. Grant silence to non-boss enemy units? No, thank you. Meat shield is all right. I could just give it to someone if I wanted to. I think I'm just gonna reroll though. Inferno room? No, nothing's good here. Okay, but we can force the boiler room to be in our opening, which is perfect. Okay, this was not great, but it's fine. Let's get rid of a fire starter. I don't want the fight club, right? Like, I don't care. This is just too risky. Let's just leave. I don't have any more equipment. Okay, a bit of a little unfortunate, but it's okay. What do I want to duplicate here? How many dragons do I have? 4. That's probably enough. Oh, another equipment. Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's upgrade our champion for Mage Blade 6. Cool. Our champion doesn't really do much, to be honest. It's just for the dragons. The dragons are doing great. Non-boss units restore all their health. I don't care. Okay, so this deployment is going to be... Oh, my hand is full. Shoot. This is going to be pretty important how we want to do this, so... Let's at least get a few... Let's get you and you to have the stuff. Oh, the boiler room is not there. Shoot. I couldn't get my boiler room. Is my boiler room here? No. It's fine. Do this. We're going to... Golden Touch? Do I have enough mana to do everything I want? No. Okay. Alright, I can alchemy. I'm actually gonna do it here because I'd rather have my guys attack. Did I just kill my own guy? I'm wondering if I should just kill my own guy at this point, but... Let's do Soldier of Fortune. Shoot, I screwed up. Let's put him here. Stealth. That's right, they're all stealthed. Alright, I have to be careful with that. Let's put you here for fun. Do this. Okay, no more stealth. You got your stealth back, right. Okay. Alright, so... They're all dead. That's good. I'm just gonna be greedy and do my Dragon Egg here. Okay, we'll do this. Cool. You're gonna die. Okay, let's do something funny here. We're gonna get this whelp down here. We're gonna boiler room. We're gonna bring all our dragons down here. So that they can all get the effect of the expensive taste, which gives them more money every time they attack. Which sounds hilarious and unnecessary. I love it. We'll do this. And that's that. Cool. It really doesn't matter what I do anymore. I'm just gonna not do anything. I want my dragon to die, so... Am I not killing everything here? No. Oh, I'm not killing everything. Look at that. Look at the halls... up here. I guess I could do it here. Just do halls here. Oh my gosh! Wait, this is gonna be great. Let's gain 37 armor to everybody. Boop. Beautiful. My champion will attack one day. Oh hey, look, another dragon. Yoink! Here, you get more conduit. Good job. More dragons! How is this? Oh, well, there you go. Oh, I can purge that, which is nice. Let's grab this dragon down here. Am I gonna be full of space eventually? I can still have more dragons. All right, let's get more dragons. There we go. Hey, I finally got the tutorial on that. For that side, effects like ascend and descend will fail. If the enemy's side is full, enemies moving up the train will bypass the room. Interesting. This is beautiful. Here we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, I have so much money! Come on, can my hero get the kill? No, no, he can't. Too many dragons. You got a bunch of eggs again. Okay, what is this? Phase to new moon and apply 1 and stealth to friendly units. I don't really care, but let's just grab it so I can just get stuff in my hand. Mine cages, whatever. Oh, transfer all Pyre gel on this floor to a unit, then deal 5 damage 5 times. That doesn't... Let's just get Pyroclasm. That looks fun. I'm just getting stuff that I haven't gotten before to get the gold border. When you damage your own units, reduce cooldown. Let's just do this for fun. Cards and reward packs and unit banner come with a random upgrade. You play your 3rd card of the turn. Draw a card. Yeah, sure. All right, I think we're approaching the yeah, that's the final boss here. Cool. Okay. Do we want another? I think we do. Yeah, we totally do. Forge spells. So let's see if we want to give a spell to anything. I thought you already had spell chain. Let's do that. Consume on this thing. Can use it twice. I don't really care about any of this stuff. I'm just gonna duplicate that equipment, and I'm also gonna need to get rid of a lot of stuff. But first, let's check out the trinket. After using an ability, friendly units gain more damage. Oh, dragons apply Pyrogel 5 on strike! Are you kidding me? I don't care about any of these two, right? I'd rather just reroll. Apply Pyrogel 6 to enemy units when a whelp dies now. Unit get an extra okay, nothing good here. Okay, let's start removing cards. Let's start removing cards that we definitely don't need, and that is like... card from my deck. I need to remove things that I get at the beginning of the draft. I think I'm getting rid of the Nightgale. I'm gonna get rid of the dragon here. Let's see. What else do I need to get rid of? Things that I get at the beginning is what I need to get rid of. Alchemy is useless at this point. It's the final. Do I want to duplicate something here? I don't think so. Let's just remove one more card. Actually, I get more points if I have more money at the end. So I'm just going to be greedy here. Okay, we're going to upgrade something, but I'm not too sure what I want to upgrade now. Maybe another dragon? Honestly, 5 dragons for a potential 10 dragons does sound pretty funny. And let's remove more cards here. Let's remove... This guy's a little unnecessarily greedy. And a... Alchemy. Okay. And final boss. Handful? No! We did not get a full hand. That's good. That means I can put the boiler room here. And I can put in... a few of these guys and one Spellblade right here. Okay. Hello! Okay, so we are drawing a bunch of stuff now. Okay, so one step at a time. Let's do this. Let's do this. I did not get the mirror room, so... Trying to figure out how greedy I want to be. How many dragons do I have left? 1 in the deck. I might just want to be greedy here and wait. Can I descend? Yeah, I could descend, right? I'd like the boss to descend, so I could start dealing damage to him. It's super greedy, but I honestly think I'm gonna destroy this boss, so I want to have some fun here. Okay. All right. Is it time to explode? Do we go boom? We go boom. A boom! A boom! Ah, shoot, you're gonna die. Yoink! Okay. You deal 30 damage, huh? Okay. Still gonna wait to try to get my, to double my things. Oh, nice! Here, a little present for you. No! No, my dragon! No! Why did you go up? Why did you go up? Why? Maybe 15 armor might be good enough. Wait, that's good enough, right? Shoot, you have stealth. Gosh darn it, I knew stealth was gonna kick me in the butt. Okay, that means I'm not doing this. I drew everything in the wrong order. That's pretty unfortunate. I should still do it, but I'm gonna wait a little bit. Okay. Goodbye, soldier. I'm sorry. No! My dragon. You're back down here. What do we got? Halls of Mirror, finally. Showing up at the wrong time, though. Okay, so what do I want to do? Consume phase to new moon, apply 5, and stealth to friendly units. What's that gonna do exactly? Let's see. Okay. Sweet. Show that up first. Actually, that was really stupid. Let you do this again. The music is pretty cool, by the way. I don't know if you can hear it, but I brought it down quite a bit. Bring it up a little bit more. Okay, so let's kill this guy. There we go. Okay. All right, now we can have fun. Let's get a dragon here. There we go. My dragons! My beautiful dragons! Get dazed. All right. They're so beautiful. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little emotional here, but they're so beautiful. All right. Is it time to just kill the boss? Can we just kill the boss now? Ah, shoot! None of you can go down. Stop drawing that. Jeez. Hey, I got an achievement for something. All right. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. All right, now everybody to the second floor. Everyone, march to the second floor. Run! Oh my gosh. Wait. Everyone's... Oh, shoot. It's going to kill me. I'm trying to bring him up. It's just going to kill my guy. Shoot. Well, can still go up in spirit, right? Okay, well, you kind of went up in spirit, right? And I don't want my guy to die, so I'm just going to put you here. That way no one dies. This right here is perfection. Here we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. Victory! New clan unlocked! The Stygian, which is from the original game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was a rough start, but then when everything clicked, it was beautiful. All right. So what do? Conduit 5. Apply 1 stack of conduit each time it is applied. Oh. That's pretty good. Selene units get 20 during full moon. Silent units get 20 during new moon. I don't like this new moon, full moon thing. Deal 20 damage equal to 25 times the amount of dragon eggs you have. Then lose 1 egg? Oh, come on. 25 times? It's pretty good, but I don't want to lose eggs. There is no longer an empty wave before bosses. Ooh, wow, that's pretty big. There you go. That's why I grabbed those things, because I wanted to get my mastered cards border. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Units moved between floors. Enemies killed on the first floor. Some good fun stats here. You can play endless now, by the way. Which I've never tried. I don't think I want to try. Okay, let's go back to the outpost. The Tipsy Imp. Salutation, my name is Ardu. What do they call you? No, too stiff.
Hello, stranger. What brings you to the... Ugh, that's not right. Oh my gosh. Is he like...
Is he like trying to like? Why is this? What's up with him?
I've learned that one's height or appearance does not measure the strength of your spirit.
Well, really? You think so? Say, you seem to know a thing or two about fighting. Will you be the one to train me?
Train you? I am not sure. I haven't had experience with your kind before.
Really? So you're in our camp?
Oh, that's cute. Aw.
We'll grow back. All right. I think I have to unlock more hearts to get the true ending. Okay, let me... I'm going to do my rant in just a moment, but I definitely need the AC on. So let me just... real quick. I'm very curious what the... I mean, you can see the true final bosses are here. There's 3 of them, which I'm kind of curious. I'm a little disappointed that you can kind of see them from afar. But it does seem like there's 3 titans, but... Cookie click, of course. Don't worry, of course. And we got quite the cookie click, obviously, because we haven't been streaming that much recently. So... 1 click. Oh, no, wait. We got an achievement. We got 2 achievements. Right? Wait. How many achievements? Wait. I can count how many achievements I've had. Yeah, I had 1 achievement as well. So 2 achievements. No, I had 2. So I got 3 clicks. Cool. All right. So let's do like a few wizard towers. So 198 per second to 683, so that's quite the jump. We'll do the heavenly cookies, and we will do let's do this. Boop. There you go. Cool. Some good clicks, people. Good clicks. Okay, now I have to prep for the rent. Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright. Chair stream. Sorry, I know you all like chair streams, but I had to turn on that AC because I am like steaming right now. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the music real quick so I can just focus on the... So this is gonna be for the this is gonna be for the video. So okay, where are my notes? My notes are here. Here we go. Do I look good for a video? I need to make sure I look presentable. Monster Train 2. Man, I can't sorry. I have very much been looking forward to this game. Monster Train 1 is one of my favorite roguelikes ever, period. Probably in like my top 5 to top 10 or so. And when they announced the second one, I was very much looking forward to it. And I was very curious how they would go about it. I do think that Monster Train 1 is honestly one of the best deck building games out there. And for anyone who hasn't played the first one, I would highly suggest taking a look at that one before looking at this review, as I'm not going to be really talking about any of the core mechanics of the game, since they're pretty much all the same from the first. I'm mostly just going to be talking about all the new additions in this sequel. But yeah, I'm very excited to. I don't need to say that. Never mind. Okay, let's just jump to it. So this game came out at the time of recording. I just started playing it like yesterday. I had a lot of plans to do throughout the week, but then when they just dropped the game, I was like, oh my gosh, scrap everything. I've been playing all day, all night, pretty much, and I've clocked in 13 hours currently. Now, I haven't found the true ending of the game, but I've found enough things for me to be pretty confident about what I think of it. I think I have pretty much seen everything outside of the final encounter yet. So let's start with audio visuals now, and the overall vibe and story, the usual. So this is the same team of people that made the first game, which means that there's going to be similar art, music, sound design, all of this. They really made sure that it was just a sequel. This is not like, it doesn't feel drastically different like what we're going to be expecting from like Enter the Gungeon 2, for instance. No, this is very much just a continuation of the first game with just some additions to it. Also, I do want to point out this is currently in early access, so there's still going to be some more stuff coming within the next few months, as we can expect. But yeah, so I mean, I love the visuals of the first game. You know, I like the art style overall. I think it has a very distinct look to it. I would say in this game, it looks a tiny bit different. It looks a little bit more goofy, slightly more goofy on some aspects. You're gonna find some characters have like saxophones. Like there's an entire like band of units you can find. Not all of them are like that. The game still takes itself, fairly seriously, all things considered, but there's definitely more humor than in the first game without going too far out there. There's also, they've put in more weight to the story. Now in this game, there's actual story elements where you're gonna have like some little cutscenes where, well, not really cutscenes, just like moments where you just see like two characters talking to each other with text bubbles. That wasn't the case in the first game, so you get a little bit more insight to the whole story, and it's good. I would say it's all right. Like I didn't play the first game for the story. I mean, I like the idea behind what was going on. Heaven is attacking hell. Here, well, I don't want to spoil too much, but basically now hell and heaven are getting together because there's a bigger threat, and so you get those characters from the first game that are kind of like mixed in, talking to like angel characters, which is kind of like a different take. You obviously get a bunch of new characters, but they really do try to bring back a lot from the first game. Like, oh, remember this guy? Well, now he's corrupted, haha, kind of thing. Now sometimes the conversations between the units that you'll get between runs and everything, some of them again are pretty goofy. Like you'll have one that's like, oh, just one of the units is at a bar and like he doesn't know how to socialize, so he's just practicing how to socialize. And it's like, okay, sure, it's a bit of a weird vibe to me, but it's cute, all things considered. And a lot of them are not they're not all goofy, if that makes sense. One thing that I wish they would have added for these conversations, since it's just literally two PNGs just talking with just text, I kind of wish there was at least not voice acting, but just some sounds, you know, like, you know, those things where if you have a big character that's about to start, you go, oh, ah, yeah, that kind of stuff. It might seem like very small and people might not really think about it too much, but I do think it really does help the immersion, especially in this instance where there is going to be constantly some conversations in between runs, but it's just two PNGs with text bubbles. So I think they could have added a little bit more to sell the whole plot thing even more. But I like it. I mean, I could imagine not everybody's going to be on board with this change, with this addition, I guess. But I think it's pretty cool. The music. Okay, the music of the first game is one of my favorite tracks of any roguelike out there. You have to listen to the first game. It's super cool. It's like this orchestral rock and roll, super serious track with like a lot of choirs because it's about hell and heaven. So you get like the hell side, it's like electric guitars, and you have the heaven side, which is like a whole choir. But they come together to do this epic kind of like soundtrack. In this game, it's still the same composer, and I would say that he did a really good job. But it's a little bit more in your face. It's a little less subtle than in the first game. I think it went way more in the like metal, electric guitar vibe than the orchestral side that was in the first game. So I prefer a little bit more. I prefer a little more the first game's vibe in that regard. But I would still say that a lot of the tracks in the second game are still really, really solid. A couple really stand out to me that I will definitely be listening to outside of the game. And other than that, you know, like the art style, the sound design, these are very similar from the first game in general. It's great, sounds good, looks good. Thumbs up. They've added some new cool like stuff visually as well. Now in the hub. So first of all, there's a whole hub as you can see right here. There's not much to it. It's mostly the same as like the first game, except that instead of the options just being, you know, text-based. Now there's a little area here, and every now and then one of those random spots will light up, so you can have like one of those again interactions with the NPCs. There's also the train depot, and you can actually customize some of the floors layout visually, which is cool because again you have 3 different floors, and so just being able to customize them is really fun. There's not many right now. It would be cool to have even more. And I'm seeing this one right here, which defeat the Titans with all clan combinations. That is something that is going to be one of the top crazy achievements in any roguelike game out there. It takes so long to do that. It's the thing I've been trying to do in the first game, and in this game it's going to take even longer. And the first game, I'm at like almost 150 hours, I think, trying to get that achievement. And we'll get to the big spoiler thing that I'll talk about with spoiler warnings, obviously, but it will explain why this is some crazy stuff here. So I hope I'm gonna bring more to it in the long run. But yeah, it's cool. Just some little visual stuff here. I appreciate. Okay, so let's talk gameplay. Now, the gameplay, once again, is very similar to the first game. It's pretty much exactly the same. They didn't really change any core mechanic in the game. They've only added new mechanics. Right now, obviously, they're always going to be adding new mechanics from the different clans, right? So you have new clans. They all have their unique mechanics. I'm not going to talk about all of these. I'm going to talk about, like, more core additional mechanics that have been added. And there's a few of them. The first are pretty much the floors, equipment, and abilities. So, in addition to having units and spell cards that you can also find floor cards and equipment cards. The floor cards is something that you can just put on a floor of your train, and it will give like a passive effect on that floor. They're usually very powerful. That's a very, very nice addition that I think fits perfectly with the game. That means that each floor of your train can have a unique effect that takes place constantly while you're playing. Super cool. Makes sense. Equipment, you can have cards that you just put, an equipment piece on a unit, during combat. Cool. Yeah, whatever. It's just like it's like a more complicated buff to put on a unit. Sure. It works. It's not like something that I absolutely adore, but it's a nice little addition. Abilities is some units will have an ability that you can activate on a cooldown. Whenever you want, you can just activate it. It's a nice way to add more choice during combat, because now instead of just constantly having only the auto battling system, you can also just choose when you want to use an ability from a unit. So it just gives a little bit more to do for the player. And overall, this brings me to the biggest difference, I guess, between the first and the second. Naturally, this second edition is going to be more complicated. This makes sense for a deck building game that sticks to the first game's recipe. Naturally, if you're not going to be changing much, all you can do is kind of add things, right? So there's a little bit more to do. I don't think it's too much, to be honest. I think they did a good job to still keep it fairly simple-ish with how much there is going on. It's actually not too crazy hard to keep track of. But yeah, it's going to be definitely a bit harder to learn all the different mechanics and everything going on. So kind of perfect for someone who comes back, who's kind of perfect for someone who loves the first game, I would say. Someone like me, I'm very happy to see all these new additions that just make me have to do more choices. One of the coolest addition to the game, and I didn't even think of it from a design standpoint, but I think it's so amazing, is the deployment mechanic. One of the issues from the first game was the fact that you would draft units, right? You would have units in your deck, and these units, they're kind of like the core of all your combat. You really need those units to be placed down fairly quickly. And you kind of had to be lucky and draw them, or find ways to draw them early. And in this game, to decide, screw it, let's make the game more consistent by having a deployment phase at the beginning of every single battle, where before the game starts, before a fight starts, you're going to have a deployment phase where you're going to draw all your minions, and you're going to have extra energy to just deploy them on the train. Now, naturally, this is going to make the game much easier. It's going to be much easier than the first game in that regard, but naturally, they made the overall difficulty obviously a bit higher to accommodate from that. But I think it's so much cooler to have a bit more what's the word I'm looking for? Be more consistency, considering that you really just want to put your troops down quickly, right? And it's not like you can put every single troop at the beginning. You still have to choose which ones you want to put early, because you're usually not going to have enough energy to put everything down. But I think the consistency makes runs much more fun, so you can focus on more fun combos. And let me tell you, the first game obviously is quite known for the crazy amount of combos it can do. This game still got it. You can do some insane combos, some ridiculous things every run. I feel like the potential to go crazy is even higher than the first game, because they've enabled more ways to duplicate your cards, and I think overall they've enabled more ways to just do some ridiculous combos in general, which after 13 hours, I don't know if it feels too unbalanced. I've gotten, as someone who's very comfortable with the game, I've been able to climb the covenants pretty consistently. I'm hoping that it's not going to be too polarizing, where you either are going to be too weak to beat the first few encounters, or way too overpowered too quickly, because of the amount of stuff you can do in this sequel. But overall, I would say that doesn't seem to be a concern to me right now. Just something I'll have to keep track of as I continue playing. And yes, I will be continuing to play. Okay, I'm going to just jump straight to the biggest surprise this game offered. Now, I'm just gonna say it. Sorry, I'm sorry. Don't include that. Sorry. I'm not gonna say it. I need to phrase this correctly. I have not been surprised this much by a roguelike in years. I was playing for a few hours, and then after 12 hours, they just dropped something I was just blown away. Now, this is pretty massive spoiler territory. Something that you will discover, again, roughly a dozen hours in. At least that was my experience. So if you don't want this spoiled, then skip ahead, and there should be timestamps to skip through to the next section. But I just need to talk about it because it is one of the coolest things I've ever experienced in a roguelike. So, Monster Train 1, there were 5 clans without the DLC. And you can pick any clan, and from any of these clans, you can pick 2 of the starting heroes, which drastically change the way you play. And then you can always also add an additional clan to it, and you also have a choice of 2, right? It's hard to explain. I'm not doing a good job, but if you know the game, you know what I'm talking about. And in this game, they did the same thing, right? They added 5 clans, each with 5 champions, so a ton of different possibilities. But then they decided to add a little extra thing after you've played enough. If I click on the libraries, you can see the book log, and they hide this from the player early on. You might realize, wait a minute, what is this here? Those are all the clans from the first game. That's right, they decided to bring back the clans from the first game to double the amount of combinations, which is honestly mind-blowing because there was already so much. The first game was already so popular because of the amount of customization you could do with all the different combinations of clans. They've decided to double that, which ultimately means that, yeah, there's going to be 180 possible combinations of clans. And that achievement that I was talking about, it requires you to do all 180 on the highest difficulty if you want to unlock that cosmetic. I might have to do a series where I just try to get that unlocked, because I'm going to imagine it's going to take months for anyone to get it at all. But in any case, usually, recycling old content from the previous game doesn't sound like a great idea. But for a card game like this, it's actually fantastic because you don't have to play with them. And you could just only focus on the new stuff. And not to mention that when you start a new run here, there was always the option to go for random covenants, right? You do it randomly. They even give you the choice to just do random clan altogether, or just random clans from Monster Train 2, or random clans from Monster Train 1. So they really do respect the fact that, if you don't want to play with the old stuff, that's totally fine, because you just want to play with the new stuff. But to me, that just seems like a lot more content, and ultimately it just means that there shouldn't be any reason to play the first game anymore, because it's all the same thing from the first game with new monsters, new enemies. I guess it's not the monster design and some of the relics are going to be different naturally, but ultimately this kind of feels like when they announced the new Super Smash Bros. Game, right? Where it's like, they're all here. It's like you just take the old stuff and you put it into a new game and you double the content. And in a deck building game, I think that actually works. So yeah, that blew me away, and I think that it was a really cool surprise that they were able to successfully hide from me, which is hard to do these days, right? Because just from looking at different achievements and looking at different cards, it's hard to hide massive things like these from people that are playing the game, especially people that know the game very well, like me. So that surprise was something I will never forget. It was one of the coolest moments I experienced in a roguelike in recent years. I absolutely love it. All right, now I'm just going to talk about a few notes, random notes here and there that I've written down. Some pros, some cons. Now, let me make sure that I don't spoil things. Okay, go. That should be non-spoiler. Okay, so I can show this. So when you start a run, naturally you can choose your clans just like usual, but now you can also change your Pyre heart. Now that was just where you could have your this is where your health is, and you can see you can change. All of them have different health and attack values, but more importantly, they all come with unique effects. These effects can be massive. My favorite one, for instance, is add the options to copy cards at the merchants. That's so cool. I can just duplicate a bunch of really powerful cards, create some ridiculous combos. You've got, being able to freeze your entire hand once per battle. Super cool things. Just gives you even more customization to do with all the clans and all the hearts and everything. So that was really cool. I really appreciate that. There's also the dimensional portal in this game, which are kind of like unique challenges that you can do. And I'm not a massive fan of challenges myself. That's just not the kind of game that I like to play. But they're cool. There was something similar to that in the first game, but here you actually get to unlock some things, not things that are absolutely necessary to unlock, but some cool little things like some cosmetics. And I did do one just for fun, and it was a good time. I actually built a ridiculously OP build, and you can actually also unlock your achievements through this if you just really like it. Challenge runs like these. So it's cool to just see like some custom made challenges, because the first game had a lot of flexibility with how you want to just do some fun little customized runs, and here they actually design some specifically, and you can just go for them if you want. That can be your own little challenge if that's the kind of stuff you like. Overall, I would say that they've added a lot more achievement hunting in this game, which is great. More reasons to continue playing, especially with the more lore you uncover. There's some things that say I can't play, or for instance here, right, like unlock, ooh. Okay, wait. Don't show that. That's spoiler. Now I get it. Before it didn't say that. Before it said you have to go through more story. Right, yeah, don't put that if possible. Yes, for instance, some of those challenges you can only unlock if you've progressed the story enough. So overall, they've put more care into overall progression and pacing, which is cool. Just more reasons to continue playing. A cool little nice touch I just want to bring attention to. This is very minor, but in a world where very few developers do that, I think it's cool to point out. In this game, they really try to make an effort to note when an artist design a particular card. So if you click on any card, you should be able to see what who was the artist behind it, which I really like. They always put the soundtrack when a fight starts, and also they've even put specific events. It will say who designed the event. That's so cool. I mean, very few people will pay attention to it, but I just think it's cool. Just, bring some attention to the credits. People usually don't pay much attention to it, so I really respect them. And finally, for the pros, something I have to bring attention to, probably the most amazing feature, this. There's googly eyes options. I don't know if that was in the first game, maybe it was, but whether it was or not, that's an option in this game, okay? Yeah. All right, now I'm going to talk about the few cons that I have currently. And when I say cons, they're just very minor things that I personally have. The first thing is they've added the addition of the undo button. Now, that's a bit of a conversation, I guess. But basically, if you don't like what you like, if you messed up an action, you can press the undo button and it resets the turn. Now, I like it, and I also have some issues with it. The first thing, I mean, in the first game, if you were at a really high level, actually, or any level for that matter, but basically in the first game, if you did a mistake, you could just quit out of the game, restart the game, and it would restart the fight for you, which was kind of cheating. But sometimes, you know, you did a really, really stupid mistake because there's a lot to keep track of, and then you're like, oh my gosh, that's so annoying. So even I did that every now and then when I was like at a very last fight and I just did a stupid mistake. I just pressed one wrong button and everything screwed up, because in this game that really can happen. So I like that aspect that they were like, you know what, we don't want people to restart their game, and we don't want to code the game so that it doesn't happen anymore, right? It could very well have happened so that currently in this game, if you restart the game, you're actually just going to be placed exactly where you left off, as opposed to restart the fight like in the first game, which I think makes sense. You know, it's kind of stupid to have to restart the game if you want to fix an error. So they did put the undo button. That's cool. The undo button, unfortunately, is not by action; it's by entire turn. Which, I don't know why they just didn't do it for the action, if they were gonna go for that anyway, because usually it's just the one thing that is the problem. And also, it kind of takes a long time to load the full turn. That I know is, I mean, naturally, they didn't want it to take this long to load, but it can take a little bit. But I guess the one issue I have is that you can kind of abuse that button, because there's nothing stopping you from using it. And my issue is there are some cards that do random effects, which means you could theoretically do that random effect. And if you don't like the outcome, you could just do the undo button, and then that way you don't get punished for random effects. I don't love that, naturally, right? Because then that means nothing is random as long as you're patient enough to just do the undo button constantly. So yeah, I get it, but I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not too sure how I would fix it either, but anyway, I just wanted to bring that up. Naturally, the new clans are obviously going to be a little bit more complicated than the first one, because the first one could just easily get away with just, a clan that's all focused on dealing more damage, a clan that's all focused on health. You can't really recycle that, right? You're going to have to come up with new stuff. So I would say they're not as I mean, some of them are pretty cool. I'm being honest. Some mechanics I'm not a huge fan of. The whole new moon, full moon system of the third clan is just a little meh to me. But the more I've been playing, the more I've actually been able to have some pretty cool, fun combos with some of the clans in general. So it's still really fun. But if I had to pick my favorite clans, it would probably still be from the first game, but just by a little bit. And I've only played 12 hours of this, and I've played like 150 of the first game, so I know much more of the first game, naturally. But yeah. And lastly, this is more on my end, and I'm not saying this is a bad thing, but one thing I do miss from the first game was that thing from the fusing mechanic from the DLC. Now, I know not everybody loved the DLC of the first game, and I didn't love it either. Ultimately, I thought the clan was kind of mediocre, but there was a system where you could fuse your own units, so you could have like any unit. Yeah, if you had two different units, you could fuse them together, and it would create a unique unit that. Gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm rambling. Jeez. Which meant that you could really create some really cool creations, and with the amount of units that were available in the game, you would always find new cool fused units, which I thought was a really, really fun system. to my understanding, this system is not in this game. Maybe it will be later. I don't know. And I do understand that, you know, you might not always want everything from the previous game, but that was something that I personally loved. But I might be all in on this. It's not a huge deal. But yeah, overall, as you might have realized, I don't have many negatives to say about this game. I would say this game is pretty fantastic, especially with the big element that I talked about in the spoiler section. That by itself might make this potentially better than the first game. I mean, I don't see a reason. I mean, sorry, I'm not, I shouldn't say that. Don't want to be spoiler. Honestly, I'm gonna continue playing this game a lot, and I could see myself putting as many hours in this game as in the first game. Now, again, I've only played a little bit, but from what I'm seeing and from the different clans I've played, and I've played already like a solid 8 to 9 runs. Yeah, this game is really impressive. All the additions might be a little much for some people. Maybe some would prefer the simpler version of this game, but to me, I don't think they're too overwhelming. And the additional customization options offered at the beginning of each run, and with all the new mechanics, yeah, I think Monster Train 2 might be a contender for my favorite roguelike game of the year. And I'm really excited to sink in more hours into it. And who knows, maybe this could be the game that I'll be doing a new series, trying to get every single clan combination final true ending. We'll see about that, because I still have not seen the true ending yet, right? But anyway, I just wanted to talk about this game as it's still fresh in its release. Once again, early access, so still new things to come up. I'm imagining they're going to do some balance tweaks here and there, but honestly, the balance seems pretty good so far, so they really did a good job. Yeah. If you like the first game, definitely try this game. There is no reason not to play this game if you like the first one. They did a fantastic job with this sequel. I'm very excited to see where this goes. I'm really loving it. And yeah, this game gets my double thumbs up of approval. So yeah, that's about it. No, wait. You can't really see it well, but so this is a mountain right here. Right here, you see it? This is actually like a dune. So it's going over there and it's going up there. But the dune is hiding it. It took me a second too. You can actually kind of see it. I can see it better because I'm on a bigger screen. But yeah. Okay. Let's do another run. It's not visible on stream. It doesn't surprise me. It's really hard to see even for me. Yeah, you can barely see it, but it is kind of like a dune. Barely, yeah. Okay, let's play some more. So we played a few things here. We could play the old stuff, but no real reason to play the old stuff, right? Let's do, I want to do this concoction thing again. And what should we fuse it with? It literally looks like that ground from here, yeah. But it kind of does for me as well. Let's do Lazarus with what? The Banished, I guess. Yeah, let's do with Banished. Should we Should we keep the copy effect? I really love the copy effect. What else can we do? All draft cards appear with an upgrade. Can we get Hellhorn? You want to play the OG? Yeah, we can play OG. Oh, they increased the damage. Interesting. I think it was always 2 before. Yeah, we could play OG Hellhorn. But I definitely want to do this as my primary because I want to upgrade this. And I think it's gonna be more fun to get this because the Hellhorn guy is just the most basic guy, right? That's just the first clan from the first game. But we can do Hellhorn. Yeah, we're gonna do Lazarus. So one of the weirdest builds, one of the weirdest clans with one of the simplest clans. What could go wrong? Let's try it. Covenant 7. There is no longer an empty way before bosses. That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be cool. All right. Here we go. Oh, brings me back. Oh, yes, the Steelworker. Steelworker is not good synergy with what we go for usually with this, because these guys are usually all about dying, and the Steelworker gives armors to friendly units, so not the best synergy, but we'll try to make it work. Okay, let's see what the unit can do here. When you play a spell on this floor, I give unstable to enemy units. So we can go two directions, right? We can either try to get a bunch of unstable on enemy units and then they all explode at the end of their turn. Or we can go with the concoction stuff, where we just create a bunch of potions. I'm liking the unstable angle. Try to make everything explode. Trial money rewards are increased. Oh, hell yeah. Getting this early. Okay, we're playing very greedy again, which could be dangerous. Gotta do it. It's too much money. I can't say no. I can't say no. Okay, we draw less cards. So we're definitely gonna put, yeah. We're gonna do this for sure. And put our stewards here. So again, every time I use one of these... Okay, so now they're all gonna explode. That's cool. I can do this. Cool, 44, 33, that's pretty good. Alright. Nice. So I think you're gonna die, right? Because you take 8, and then 8, and then 8. 16. That's 24. It's perfect lethal. Good. But I can even do this, actually. There you go. Alright, let's do another potion. Reanimate. Yeah, reanimate's pretty good. Creates another explosion. There we go. Everyone's gonna explode. You explode. Boom. Cool. So normally here there was normally not a wave, but oh, you know, the vent is pretty decent here. Rage. Let's do rage. Now let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, we're looking pretty good here. Cool. And we'll do this next turn. Boom. $200 damage. Okay. Let's give you rage. Regen. No, let's do unstable on you. There we go. Oh, I don't have any space. Oh, wait, no, I do have space. Oh. That should be lethal. Nice. Nice. Woo, starting off with some extra money. I love that. So we currently still don't have a good way of scaling, but we will definitely find it. Victory! Money! Consume. Apply. Reanimate. Okay. Oh my gosh! Ah! This brings me back! What? That's so cool. Hidden passageway can be pretty decent. Oh, it comes with the freaking light, though. I don't want that. Fortify? Fortify's pretty good because it's a zero-cost spell, which means I can make more explosions. Sure. I don't know how I feel about these. They don't really, like, they're tanky, but do I care about tanky units? I don't know. I don't see them doing crazy stuff. I'll take the makeshift golem, I guess, but I'm not super happy with it. Okay. Let's get consume. Deal damage. Let's reduce the cost of a mixture. Let's get permafrost on. Do we need to put any? No, I don't think so. Let's just. Do we want to duplicate anything here? No, there's nothing I want to duplicate yet. I'm looking for something to duplicate for sure. Double stack. Ooh, double stack. The serum could be really decent here. Could do 10 damage to everybody. All right, good. I need to remind myself of how the first game worked while watching. Yeah, for sure. Again, there's a lot in this game if you're not used to the first one. But if you are used to the first one, it should make a lot of sense. Yep. Greed. Okay, so... Let's do... Let's do this. We're gonna go second floor this time around. Not sure how I feel about that, but... Oh shoot, they have haste. Well, at least I should always be able to kill them. Let's get some rage. Rage. I screwed up. And that's why we can have the undo button. I forgot. I thought it was the other one. Okay, so we need to do this. Regen. This. And this. There we go. We could go for an armor build. We could try to find, like, armor stuff. Let's do this. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, I don't need to use my potions yet, so... Okay.
More haste, but luckily enough I do have the vent. Oh, actually, I don't need to use the vent. I could just do this. This. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. There we go. Final boss. Don't want my Pyre to take damage, so let's just do this. Ooh, spikes. Spikes would be pretty good. I'm gonna wait next turn to do that though. Bunch of armor. Oh, I'm dealing 1 damage a turn, I think. Yeah, I dealt no damage. Am I gonna deal enough damage here? No. Oh, wait, but I do have reanimate twice. And that should be good enough. Nice. Okay, that was cool. That was cool. Currently, our build is not great against bosses, though. We need to find something better for bosses. Like something that grows the more we attack, right? That's because right now it was close. So we need to get better at that. But that's why we're being greedy. We're trying to find the right thing here. Reanimate. Incant, gain unstable 4. That comes with an ember. That's kind of annoying. That's really good though. Usually less than or equal at the end of combat they die. On death, this unit explodes. Yeah. We could do an incant build. It'll come with the ember, but I need to take it. I think that's what we were looking for. Piercing. Piercing's good. Let's do that. What is Cuffed Ember? It's this stuff. It's one of the difficulties stuff added. So they're really expensive, but when you play it, you're done. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Actually, I should have talked about it on my rant, but I really like the Covenant rank difficulty increases. They've done some really cool stuff with that. Oh shoot, more spells? No, we're looking for room stuff. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna lose out on some stuff here, but... Strike. Apply unstable 5 to enemy units. That's what we need, theoretically. And friendly units gain +7/+7 on summon and on reanimate. Yes, they're all cats. What heart is that? Wait, what heart are you talking about? Oh, this one? This one's so cool. That's what you're talking about. It lets me, give me the option to duplicate cards whenever I go to a shop, except this shop. Which is super fun. That's how you, like, it's super greedy. It's like the greediest one because you need to find something powerful to break stuff. But once you do, it's so cool. Okay, this is good against bosses. This is good against bosses. That would've been sick my last run? Yeah, I could imagine. Well, at the beginning of this stream, we ended up with, like, potentially 10 units that are broken that I duplicated. I got first event Dante. Oh, hell yeah. That's so cool. Okay, I'm gonna take both. And I'm gonna upgrade so that this room is always available when we're deploying, which is really good. And see, if we weren't greedy, we wouldn't have been able to buy this stuff, and now we're all ready for the boss. I shouldn't have done that first. That was stupid. Copy a card 10 times, huh? What if we copied the serum 10 times? 5 times. No, we can't. But 1 time is good. 1 time on the serum is probably what we want here. Dante, yes. It's not gambling. It's not gambling. This is straight up, we're just copying a card. Like, once or 5 times. There's no gamble involved. No gambling this time. I'm sorry. All future cards gambling. Copy the Ember. Yeah, thanks. I might be streaming this game more, by the way. This might be the new series I'll be doing. Because again, with the crazy edition, the spoiler thing I talked about. Well, I guess no. Oh wait, no wait, it's not spoiler anymore. Well, too late. In case you didn't know, because we're playing with the other clan from the first game. So, all right. Pushes attacks units to the back. That's kind of annoying. Okay, so when we deploy units and summon, okay, fine. What did you use to unlock these guys? Who cooked the most for you? Oh, how did I do the equipment stuff? I mean, I just played normally, and eventually I just got it. But I mean, I've been playing for 13 hours now. So, one of the challenge, the first challenge in the Covenant portal thing, that is all about equipment. So that will get you that unlock pretty quickly. I want to try to get to the... I mean, I want to do the Titan fight. I don't know if I'm going to get that today, obviously, but... Okay, I'm going to do this. This. We're going to have things explode. Regen? Sure. Regen. We're gonna keep a mixture for sap, right? Because you do damage. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no, I played the hell out of it to try to get this video out because again, it's the first game is one of my favorite games. So, okay, I'm looking for this guy. This is who I want. Reanimate. Can I not have my guy die here? That would be great. Nice, okay, not dead. I'm gonna sap you. Theoretically, I could just do this, actually. Save a little bit of health. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Trample and rage. Okay, so this guy is finally here. And incant gain unstable. Cool, so we'll do this. We'll do a mixture. Regen. Cool. We're gonna give you trample. There we go. You're gonna die, that's fine. And I don't need to use a torch, theoretically, but I'm still gonna do it. Okay. Okay, you're done. Okay, I just need to get my my potion. Didn't get it. Strike apply unstable to enemy units. We'll do it on you. Vengeful Charge gone, and let's do this so I can keep some health up. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Oh, yeah. I know, right? Yeah. This clan gets a little confusing in that regard. Oh, you got Dante with that? Oh my gosh. Nice. Okay, so I did get the reanimate twice here. Nice, nice, nice. I need to do a little bit more damage here. Um, 8 plus 12, 25. There we go. The one thing, they're going to add this soon, but the fact that you can't look at your board on the screen is just something they really forgot. They totally forgot about that. Because I need to see how much health this guy had, you know? That was just, it's just something they missed. Okay, how much damage is this? Oh yeah, baby. Ooh, I can even purge something. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. One purge. That's good. Okay, there we go. So if I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna slow down time here. So this guy, so this gets interesting. This guy reanimates twice, but every time he dies, he deals 40 damage to everybody. Boom. And now he's gonna die. Boom. Deal 40, get plus health. Die again. Deal again. Boom. Deal 40. Nice. Cool. Yeah. Sick. We still don't have full-on scaling, but we have a pretty decent board here. I definitely don't want that. Ha, they buffed it. That's so cool. Maybe another one? It's not bad to have. Yeah, it's definitely a cool early game. What do we got? Multi-strike? Multi-strike. Multi-strike. Hook hand is pretty good too, but multi-strike? Hell yeah, multi-strike is super good. What do I need? I think I need more space. I mean, I like more energy, but more space is really important in this instance. Okay, so we don't have much money, so going for the trinket shop is not a great idea, but going this way is a waste of health, and I don't really need room or equipment, so I guess we're still going this way. Okay. Let's do this first, I think. Ooh, +3 on the deployment phase? That's pretty good. Friendly units gain +3 attack on slay. That's alright, but we can duplicate instead. Is it duplication time instead? It might be. I think I'm just going to continue duplicating this guy. It's just so good. Yeah. Let's get another one of those serums. Duplication! Oh, hey! Tomes! Apply ability Evergrowth to your friendly unit. What is Evergrowth? Apply 3 regen and 3 sap. Oh, but every turn, I see. Oh, the ability to fly? Good luck with the run. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a great evening. Thanks for stopping by. Honestly, the ability to fly between rooms seems pretty awesome. Yeah, I want my units to fly. Okay, let's upgrade our champion. Yep. Unstable 8 to enemy units. Here we go. I don't know how the late game is gonna go, but at the start of battle, enemy appear on each floor. That could be dangerous. Oops, I pressed it. I think we're actually gonna be okay. Okay, so. This, pretty good. Okay. Oh boy. They all cost poison. Okay, let's see. Unstable 5 is pretty decent here, actually. Yeah, it kills everything. Do I want to fly? I don't need to fly right now. Let's definitely do regen for this guy. I don't need a double stack now. Actually, maybe double stack on this guy is pretty good. Okay. Okay, you're gonna die next turn, unfortunately. But there's not much I can do about that. The regen is after, unfortunately, so yeah. Okay. Well, thanks for the armor, bud. Appreciate it. Reanimate. I could put in reanimate on this guy, I guess, but I'm looking for the other guy for reanimation. Oh, yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna wait for the other guy. Giving armor to my guys. Gotta love it. Oh gosh. There he is. Okay, bunch of reanimation. Unstable 5. Just do it here, honestly. There we go. You're gonna die, unfortunately, but that's okay. I'll just throw this here. It's a weird build. Definitely a weird build, but there's a lot of things we can do. It's complicated, but we can make it work. Okay, are we fine up here? No, we're not. Oh, actually, no, he's super close. Okay, I gotta just do one. One boop should be good enough. Oh, my guy's gonna die. Shoot. Rage on this guy's pretty decent. Well, let's see. So if I do this, he's dead, right? Okay, he's dead. Armor here. This should save my dude, I think. Yes. Oh, wait, no, actually. Okay. Oh, I'm out of mana. That's okay. It was still necessary to do. This is weird, but I think we can make this work. You're not gonna die, right? Oh shoot, you. Why did you die? Oh, because the corruption happened first. I see. Oh. Shoot, so now we don't really have a good way of using our reanimate. I think we're just gonna have to go all in on this horn guy and hope that he can take over. Ooh, it's gonna be tricky. Actually, if we do this... Okay, I think I got an idea. Oh shoot, you're not dead. Oh, I screwed up. I think this can work. Let's see. How bad are you? 16 damage. Well, that's not good. That's not great, but we might still be able to make this work. Believe it or not. Because Huh. Oh, wait. What if I do this? Okay, that was okay, but it didn't really do too much. More reanimation here. 500. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, we're taking damage from the Vengeful Shard. Darn it. Yeah, the problem is that I needed the equipment that gives me that applies something every time I attack. Also, the fact that this boss has multi-strike is pretty rough. Okay, so if I do this, okay, we'll see. I'm a little scared. 200 damage. 304. Okay, 11 times 2. So 22. 44. How much health do I have? 44. Wait, 44. Wait. Okay. I need to do the math here. I have 55 health. 44. 66. 66 is too much. 55. Wait, that means if I do this, nice, it is gonna be more. Okay, we're not gonna get unscathed, but we did bring down a lot of damage. Okay, we only took one hit. That's good. I think that was the right way to do it. We still need better ways to deal with bosses, though. P.O. saying deal 4 damage. Slay, add a copy of this card with Ethereal to your hand. That's cool. If we had like infinite damage, infinite health, mana, jeez. We could also take another combustion suit. I like this one too, but unfortunately we don't want to take another amber. I'm gonna grab another suit. Maybe the Pyre Chomper is not that bad. I do need energy. We need something here. We're starting to fall back again here in power. Do I need more units? Not necessarily. I mean, I could try to find a cool unit, but I don't know. I don't have much to say about this game. All I see is funny numbers and don't understand them. You know, as long as they're funny numbers, that's what matters, really. Yeah, there's a lot going on, so it's hard to follow naturally, I would say. Okay, so what do we want? We could get rid of some cards. I could get another unit if I want, or another room. I don't need rooms or equipment, but I could fuse something though with that, which wouldn't be the worst. Actually, fusing would be pretty decent, huh? You try to get strike plus something. Gain an artifact. I think I'm liking this. Nice. Oh, also, man, these two are really good. Shoot, wait, they're both really good. I think we go all in on one floor though. Friendly units gain armor on reviving with reanimate. That's like really, really solid. Okay. +1 permanently on Slay. That's a little too late. You can't do that, right? Yeah. So I'm thinking I'm gonna reroll here. Shoot. No, these are good. I could take the Train Steward one. How many Train Stewards are out? I still have a bunch of Train Stewards. Maybe I should do this. And deploy this with the Train Stewards. Honestly, that's not bad. This might be a Train Steward angle. It's kind of crazy, but yeah, I think it's the right play. We still need to get rid of some stuff though. Let's get rid of a torch. Actually, maybe one of these guys? No, let's get rid of a torch. Okay. Kind of an insane angle here, but this might work out. Get a rare Stygian, rare Banished, or... I don't know these clans. I wish it would show me what are those clans. The insanity play, exactly. Okay. Stygian, Banished, Pyre. Oh, Banish is these guys. And Pyre are these guys. And Stygian, so probably Banished, actually. Okay. Advance, apply Valor to a friendly unit, then it attacks immediately. Sure, let's try that. That could be good. It's gonna be complicated, but I think I can make this work. Oh gosh. Ugh, this is a complicated run. Oh no! Non-boss enemy units restore when they move up? I don't think I can deal with that. Shoot, am I gonna have to... Yeah. I can't deal with that. That's just too dangerous. Darn it. 300 gold. No! I know my limits. I hate skipping that, but... Okay, so Train Stewards. Definitely here. And do this. This, and then we'll get one of the other guys on there. Then we're gonna do this. This. Actually, wait, can I just... Oh, shoot! I messed up. Okay, I'll do this first. There you go. Because these guys are always going here. The question is, what else am I putting? So I'm obviously doing, almost always doing this, right? Right? Yeah, again, I think the button is a good idea. It's just I have mixed feelings about it. Because I kind of wish it was more previous action. And it would somehow not ruin RNG-based stuff. But, yeah, it's complicated. Maybe I just put a steel worker. Okay, maybe I don't. Oh, right, because I have to do this. No. What if I just do this? I think that might be the call, actually. Put this guy up there. Yeah, I think that's the right call. Am I crazy? Could I have actually done this challenge? Maybe I could have done the challenge. I don't know. Let's get this guy killed. Let's just get rid of the room. Do this. No, there's no way I could have done the challenge, right? Right? Oh? I don't know. Gosh darn it! Why? Why? No! Ugh, whatever. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I guess reanimate here. I can then put the flight on it, right? Yeah, I can always put the flight back like on it. Okay. All right, fine. We'll do this. Okay. Oh my god, I could have done the... I totally could have done that thing. Couldn't have. Well, he would have been back up to 150, but that doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh well. Who do I want to reanimate? Probably this guy, right? Trample? On whom? I guess just you. And then... I can't believe I'm actually using the train steward thing. That's so cool. I love that. That's so cool. Okay. No, my train steward! Regen, sure. Unstable. Whatever. Do I want to double stack my train steward? No. Let's still do this. I'm gonna put this guy here. Do this. Okay, cool. My train steward, you were so good. You did great. You did fantastic. I'm proud of you. Boom. Yes. Okay. How are we doing here? Why do you have spikes? Wait, why do you have spikes? Oh. Right. Wait. These are two different things! I didn't realize there were two different things! Oh my gosh! I thought they were the same room! Really, you guys getting 8 spikes on summon and reanimate? Okay! That is good to know! Yoink. I totally could have done the challenge, but I didn't know. I couldn't have known. Bonk. Just to read description, figured out what cards does mid-battle. Hey! There's a lot going on, okay? Is he just dead? Oh my gosh. Nice! Oh, I can get rid of nice! I'm able to purge. Hell yeah. There wasn't when you took the card. What is this effect? Oh, it's okay. I see. I'm getting so much armor. Holy. Nice. Okay. So much money lost. Consume. Remove equipment from a friendly unit. Copy the unit. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. So if if a unit has an equipment, I can spend 3 energy to just copy it, but I have to remove the equipment. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so complicated. I could copy 2 of these guys. Oh my gosh. How greedy is that? I mean, honestly, if I can permafrost it, that might be worth it. Return a consumable card. Oh, actually, that's not bad. Oh shoot, it had a freaking ember with it. Darn it. They have to be a unit with equipment. Yes, I think that's the restriction, is that you have to have that with it. Oh my gosh, I haven't upgraded a single one of my units. Jeez. Let's definitely go here. It doesn't specify that. Yeah, but from the way this game has been playing, I think that's why I'm installing. Remove equipment from a unit, a friendly unit. Copy unit. I think so. What do you think of this sequel so far? I think it's fantastic. Absolutely incredible. They've this is definitely considered to be one of my favorite games this year so far. It's absolutely incredible. Slay, gain, reanimate. We can work with that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait. Whoa. Which one do I do? I mean, you could try it, and yeah, for sure. I'm gonna try it, of course. Max armor or a bajillion amount of damage? I think max armor, honestly. I think this thing is like whatever. It's good. Don't get me wrong. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh my gosh, they're both so good. I don't know what to do. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. It's so fun. I just don't know which one to go for. Dualism double the stack of armor and buff. Yes, it would. Yeah, it would be insane. Yeah. It would be absolutely broken. And we're definitely duplicating this card. Whichever one we're well, I guess it's gotta be this guy. It's gotta be this guy. Oh my gosh, and there's endless. Oh my gosh. Both are so good. I don't know what to do. Okay. I don't know why this only costs 15, but I'm grabbing it. Well, naturally we're doing it on this guy. And this means that whenever it's dead, it goes back on the top of my deck. We did it. Oh wait, I forgot to duplicate. I should have. No, I didn't have enough. Which sounds broken, but then you have to consider the fact that it does take away a card draw, and it's not as absolutely broken as you think it is. Endless is pretty hard to make work, but when you can make it work, it's really fun. Spikes! No, not spikes. Okay, we need to get rid of these things because that's gonna destroy my this dude. Bum 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 bum. We're still doing this train steward thing. I'm liking this strategy of doing this guy. Actually, double steward here into, I think, Steelworker. Okay. All right. Okay, we need to kill this guy over there before he gets eaten. After the next round of combat, this unit will be eaten and will give spikes, which is not great. Let's use one of our serums here. Let's do regen. Let's put it here. Let's do another regen. Let's go for sap, which we will be putting. Oh, I didn't realize you were immediately gonna kill me, huh? Did I have stopped that? Doesn't really. Actually, that is kind of annoying, huh? That is pretty annoying, but I don't think it matters too much. Let's keep our potion. Okay. Okay, so, strike up. Okay, we definitely need this on this guy. That's a no-brainer. Do we have any consumed? Yes, we do have a serum in there, so we're definitely going to want to take that. But do we need that now? Let's do it now. Okay, we got our serum back, that's good. We're still looking for our mega dude. Who's not here yet. A slay, gain, reanimate. Still want to put that on this dude. Okay, what do we have in our inventory? We have one of these guys. Let's put another one of these here. Don't need to use anything here. There's no reason. I guess I can give flight to someone. Do I want to do that now though? No, I don't think there's anything I don't want to put flight on this guy, so I guess we're just passing. Why was that? Oh, that explodes. Bonk. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh my gosh! Also, I don't understand why he doesn't come during my the fact that he doesn't arrive during the first phase of combat is really annoying. Ugh, it's so annoying. I guess I'm just continuously going to reanimate this guy. That's such a shame, but... Well, we have 4 more waves. I'm gonna wait. Let's do that. It's already some decent damage, I would say. Should I just get rid of the Pyre Chomper? No, let's keep it. Okay, it's going down here. Okay, so now the big question. Yep, okay. So you can't do it on a unit that does not have an equipment. Okay, good to know. So do I want to do it on my demon then? They should specify that. Yeah, I agree. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this guy here. And then I think I'm going to double my... Oh, shoot. I don't know if I want to duplicate a guy. Do we have an equipment left? I don't really have an equipment left. No, I think I'm just going to hold. That's fine. Okay. Well, better late than never. Just purge? Yeah, it's good timing to do purge. Oh! And I got not an achievement, but I did unlock something. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's do this. Regen, sure. Put more armor here. Oh, so you're gonna explode naturally. So much. Final wave. How does it look like? Okay, we did it. Could we have done... I mean, it still felt a little iffy, but... It's actually quite close. I guess we are putting a lot of unstable, but unstable is not great against bosses. It doesn't actually really... It's just a tiny bit more damage, really. Bonk. Yep. We still need to figure out some ways to deal with that. Transfer. Oh! Oh my gosh! Okay, I don't know what we can do with this, but we can do something with this. Sacrifice, transfer, attack, and all buff and debuff effects to front friendly units. To front friendly... Oh, to the front friendly unit. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna figure out something with that. Deployable upgrade is 60%. Oh, that's cool. my brain, I can't fully conceptualize what we can do with it, but we can do some stuff. Okay, wait. The armor golem with the unstable. Yeah. Jeez. Okay, yeah, the one thing I know we need to do is just duplicate some... We need to start duplicating some stuff here. I don't know what we want to duplicate, though, but we definitely need to start duplicating some stuff. Where do we want to go? Do we want to remove some cards from the deck? Probably. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting another overworked assistant. No doubt about that. Right? We're always duplicating this, right? I think we always are. Okay. Permafrost on the brain transfer or on the replicating ray? Which one do I want to always have in my to always stay in my hand? Probably the brain transfer? Oh my gosh, wait, these two. Wait. Oh my gosh. If you divide the work up evenly between them, they'll no longer be overworked and thus become OP. Okay, wait. We can do some multiplicative stuff here with the replicator ray with brain transfer. Wait. This is getting insane. This is getting absolutely crazy. It's going to be a combo we'll never successfully do because it requires so much work. But hear me out. Okay. We get two overworked guys. We put the first one gets all of these buffs. Then we brain transfer it, and then we duplicate the one that got buffed. That makes sense? And since our workers get double the stacks, it doubles, and then it doubles again from the fact that we're doubling the guys, right? It makes sense? You got that? So which one do we want, then? Theoretically, the brain transfer is more reliably useful. So I'm thinking of permafrosting the brain transfer. Oh, we can do it multiple times, by the way. Do we do it again? Do we get a third assistant? Or do we get... No, but wait, they all have endless. It's unnecessary. It's funny, but it's unnecessary. If you want to actually win this run, the right call... Like, do we duplicate a brain transfer? That's insane. Oh my gosh, do we duplicate a brain transfer? Wait. Okay, this is insane. Check this out. We do this, and then we duplicate it. This might not work as well as I think it does, but I think we have two frozen brain transfers that always start in our opening hand, which is extremely greedy. Now we just need to draw our assistants, right? And then we win? And then we just cycle. Don't forget, they always come back. So as long as we have brain transfers, we constantly double or double and double and double. Which... Oh my gosh, it's totally not gonna work, right? Like I'm being way too greedy. in their unit-design utilizing. Okay, let's start getting rid of some stuff here. I think get rid of another tour. Actually, I might get rid of a train steward here. Yeah. Yeah, unstable. 16 to units every time I use a spell. Seems pretty good. My problem is, for some reason, the stewards... The front enemy, each wave gaze reanimate. That's fine. It's risky. This might not... We might just lose here because this combo might not work as great as I think it does. Yeah, the problem is that they're not in my deployment phase for some reason. I don't understand why. That I really don't get why. They should be on my deployment. Right? They're units, right? Why are they not here? I don't get it. I guess assistants are not considered units, but that sucks for my build. Okay, I do like the strategy of having this going, though. This is pretty solid. Honestly, I think this just works quite well. Okay, so I'm realizing one problem is I don't have enough space for two assistants currently with this build. So this always goes here. I think I'm gonna do this. Okay. It's all about the assistants. I just need to draw them. Brings me back to the first game, you're right. There we go. We got one. Okay, wait, so, Okay. Wait. How's this gonna work? So, let's see. Do this. I think I need to go all into right now, right? Do this. Do this. 4. Do this. Rage. Do this. Do I transfer all to this guy and say screw it? Like, what happens if I do that? Explosion golem moment. Wait! Sacrifice! Kill a unit. Does this... Wait, it might not kill it. Oh my gosh, it doesn't even... Oh my gosh, it just goes on itself. Wait. Right? Transfer and all buffs and debuffs to the front unit? Why is this not working the way... It's not working, right? There's something going on that's not working. It's not doubling at all. Yeah, but isn't that good? Isn't that what we want? Because when he gets buffed, he gets double the buff. So why isn't that working? It's removing them and reapplying them, I think. That's weird. It shouldn't work that way. Then I think we need to find the other one. Oh, you need to die. Yeah, I think you'll die. You'll die, right? Yeah, you'll die. Oh my gosh, okay, we get the other one. Okay. this is gonna get kind of wild. Are we gonna have enough energy to do this? He's dead, right? Oh, right, he has reanimate. That's fine, doesn't matter. I'm trying this out. So, we're putting fly. We're doing this here. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. We do this. Moment of truth. Is this gonna duplicate everything? Please, 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 please. Did it work? Oh, it's so complicated. I don't think it worked. It did? Okay. But it was excluded from doubling. Gosh darn it. I mean, whatever. We took 8. Okay. I can't duplicate it. Wait. Get unstable. Nope. Get unstable. Get unstable. Get unstable. I just need to find unstable. Ah, shoot. I was gonna do something really cool. I was gonna do something so freaking cool. I was gonna duplicate this guy. Do we just do a big golem? Oh my gosh, this is like the most complicated thing ever. We can wait, right? There's no reason to do this now, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, these guys are taking a lot of damage. Maybe it is time, because I need this guy to die. To give, I think it's time. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. What am I talking about? This is so complicated. This exact scenario couldn't happen? Screw that. So what happens if I do this again? Like, it just doesn't really do anything, right? Yeah, it doesn't double itself. Okay. So theoretically, I should be moving this guy. That's what I should try to do. Okay, well. Okay, we got more sweepers. We need to, oh, he can fly. That's right. We got a few more reanimates, right? Regen on this dude. Okay. All right. Sure. I have no idea how this build is doing. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, wait. I got it. Okay. Check this out. This is gonna be cool. Okay, slay, gain, one, reanimate. We're gonna... Okay, well, it doesn't matter. We're not gonna figure that out now. We're gonna Eagle Heart, so this guy goes to the front. Now, we're gonna sacrifice our dude here. There we go. Give all his stuff to this guy. Vengeful Shard? Do I care about 1 damage? I don't really care about 1 damage. I already took damage, so. We'll do this. And we'll give Fortify here. Okay. So my guy's gonna die, but again, he just comes back, so it's not a big deal. Okay, boss time. How are we looking for the boss right now? Pretty good. It's pretty decent, I would say. Okay, so we do this. Actually, wait, do I do this instead? Yes. There you go. That's the kill. Rage. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is the most complicated run I've ever done on Monster Train. I just don't fully understand absolutely everything that my build is doing. But it seems to be doing alright. Hey, wait a minute! You said I would win this one! Hey! Hey! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, no, wait, we're good, right, I just do this and you're dead? Okay, jeez. Just in case. Okay. That was a little scary, because she can be pretty dangerous. 600 gold. I haven't been able to make this work, so I'm not gonna do it. Right? Right? Yeah. More. Yay! Remnants, my favorite clan. Okay. Where do we go? Equipment. I don't think I need equipment and health. And I don't need to duplicate because I can just spend money for that. So let's just go here. Remove some stuff here. The stewards are whatever. Maybe I get rid of one steward. And one torch. Okay, let's look at trinkets here. Merchant cost. I think overall it's gonna be cheaper. Units without upgrades cost less. Upgrade. These two don't have upgrades. My stewards don't have upgrades. Okay, that's worth it. On the first turn after deployment, I draw 10 cards. Let's roll. Increase the number of choices when you use a mix. It's pretty good. Friendly units enter with rage. It's pretty good too. Let's duplicate. What do we duplicate? So brain transfer is good, but it's not as good as we thought it was. These guys, they're good, but they're not like I don't need more of them. Do we get another serum? Do I get another serum is a question. Could get another tome, but that's... It's so weird because I don't know how this build works. I think another serum is honestly really good. Seems like a lot, but I think it's the right call. Let's remove a card. I don't know what to remove. I want spells. Maybe I'd get rid of the torch. Maybe one of these guys? I actually like these guys. Let's just get rid of a torch. Oh, whoops. I didn't go into there yet. Oh, that was my bad. I thought I already did. That was my bad. Oh, shoot. I really thought I already went here. Oh, well. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsies. Okay. Final boss. Sap is not a problem, I think. I think Sap is going to be okay. This music is pretty cool, by the way. Not as cool as the last, as the one from the last game, but still really good. So do we stick to the same thing we've been doing? I think so, right? Or do I even... Wait a minute, do I just not do the warrior so that I can put double assistant? Is that crazy? Is that like... That might be absolutely crazy, but I'm wondering if that's something, if that is the right call. I think I'm gonna try it. It would be funny. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if it's correct, but I'm gonna try it. It's really risky. Did I draw an assistant? I did not. You know what? I can always have him fly. Yeah. Okay. Because he's cool. Why else would he not like? Come on. That should be an easy one. So that's gonna be a lot of damage, but I think they'll just die. Right? I just do this. It's over, right? Cool. Okay. So that's nice. We should start using some of these, I think. Incredibly impractical. Yeah, naturally. I can protect this guy. That's pretty good, actually. I don't need to use my Chomper. Okay, that's a little scary, but... Oh my gosh! Why aren't you in the deployment like you should be early? Come on! What's in my consume? Actually, there's the flight might also not be bad, but... Okay, Oh, you're silencing me, and I hate it. Ooh, wait, you're silencing me right now. That's, why, wait, why does it say that I'm not dying? I guess because I'm this. Huh. Okay, you know what? Shoot, then next turn I'm gonna draw. Just wait, I'm gonna draw into the frickin' thing. No, wait, that's not gonna work. Man, that little frickin' deafening herald is really annoying. Because if I do the double stack right now, it's just gonna really screw me up. Oh, it doesn't even give it to me. That's annoying. Wow, I did not realize this guy would be such a problem. What if I find... Shoot, I didn't get it. I need unstable. I need them to explode. I can't trigger unstable. I can't believe it. That's insane. He won't even do it either. Okay. Well, this is a problem. Well, potentially a problem. I'm using all my freaking reanimates. Okay, well, at least she's up here now. Oh, gosh, there you go. Jeez. It's a little late, though. Okay, wait, this is complicated. Okay, so... I screwed up. I screwed up. Okay, wait. It's not because of the random. It's because I had a buff spell, and I don't want a buff spell. So I have to switch it around. So now it's gonna give me different options. Unstable. Boom. It's exactly what I needed. So now I can do this. Okay, I can start doing the thing. Right? Am I forgetting something? I feel like I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Okay. Woo, okay, that was actually well played. I'm pretty happy with that. So he's gonna die. But that's fine, right? Like, I don't care if he dies. Actually, I'm wondering if I just put this guy to just take some damage here. No, I want him to die because I want him to resurrect. Okay. I think we're back. We're back. This was scary, but I think we figured it out. Okay. There we go. Okay, so it's done. Oh, wait. Sap on all floors. Whoops. Wait. Forgot about that. Okay. So I do this first. Cool. Now I place these guys. And now we do a little switcheroo. So, if I'm not mistaken, I do this. Okay, so let's take a look, right? So, 4, 8, 6. Okay, now I sacrifice this guy. So, okay, so I got 3, 2, 3, 5, 16, 2. 3, 5, 16, 2. Three, 5, 6. Yeah, it works. Okay, wait, but now okay, right. Okay, so now I need him to die, and then we'll do it again, so we still figured out how to double things. We still figured out how to continuously double things. Because now, we're going to transfer all of that over to this guy. Oh, shoot, we have this guy again. That's not gonna work anymore. I can still place this dude here. You're annoying. Okay. Okay, so unfortunately, yeah, it's not gonna work very well. I'm gonna do this. Okay, so now they're not silenced anymore. So we're gonna have to do it next turn. I wish I could keep this. Like for the boss, it's gonna be insane if I. It's hard though. It's really hard. Okay, so you're dead. That's annoying. Okay. Wait. I need to replace this with spikes. You're fine, right? Yeah, you can take a few hits here and there, right? Yeah, you can totally do that. 180, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to four, 3, 40. Okay, so we move this guy forward. And now we explode this guy. Okay, you're gonna die. Yeah, that is the wrong order, but that's fine. Then we put sap on everybody, which is annoying, but... Okay. I actually didn't have to put sap on everybody. Okay. Alright, now we do it again. Ah, shoot, except that we're... Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Let's put on him. I don't know why you have 60... I don't know why you have so much health, but cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, next turn is the last turn, so... Hopefully this worked out? I don't know. I have no idea how well we did. We'll see. Did I win this run? I don't know. I genuinely do not know if I'm going to win this run. But this is the last turn. If I don't win right now, then I'm in trouble. All right, let's see it. Final round. How are we looking? 700. That is absolutely nothing. But will a mixture save us? What do we need? Rage, I guess? 900. 1,000. 1,300. Wait, no, this isn't the last turn because my apprentices come back. So can I do this? No, right? I definitely could have won if I played this better, but let's see. So first of all, am I gonna die to these guys? No. Okay, so that's good. 700. That's a pretty good amount. It's stable. 600. Oh gosh. Maybe there's something that could save me in here. Maybe some brain transfer into a Stewart. I don't know. Actually, no. Actually, the serums might help. Okay. Okay. Is this the hand? Is this it? Like, can this win us the game? I don't know. Will this like go to like 4,000? Probably not, but you'll certainly try. That did less damage for some reason. Okay, let's try it. Okay. Try again. And once again, this doesn't do anything, right? $1,000. That's pretty cool. Curious if I could do more. This is the stupidest build. I don't know how long this build took, but holy. Oh my gosh, the computer is struggling. The game is struggling. Why are you struggling so hard? Okay. About an hour and a half, holy. So it doesn't matter, right? Well, actually, wait a minute. This one has 65 health. Did I do this exactly the same way last time? Like, if I do this, what happens? Nothing, right? I need to double try again. Wait, what happens? 3, 5, 16, 1. 3, 5, 24. It does double the unstable. Interesting. But I'm never going to get it, but I was wondering if I could do more than the 1,000. I know I could have won this fight if, you know... if I had like a full day to think about it. I'm sad that it doesn't duplicate itself naturally. That would have been too powerful, but still. Yeah, and it doesn't even like duplicate the amount given. It just gives you an extra 1, I think, which is sad. I think it just applies the +8 from the brain transfer being a spell. Yeah, I think so. Friendly units gain lifesteal. It's kind of whatever. These are the same. Summon triggers an additional time. Permanent add +1 room to a random floor after each combat? Whoa, that's so cool. Rage applied. Enemy skill on the first floor. And can't triggered. Nice. Alright. You want to use the Pyre to talk to Sereth? It's a crazy idea. Think about it. During the attack, they went to the Pyre. Why? Why after this time hasn't the corruption spread to hell? That the Pyre can prevent Titan corruption, maybe even reverse it. Use the Pyre to reach Sereth. Maybe he can lead us to them. Let's try it. Pyre, can you show me Sereth? Sereth. There you go, Titans. Oh, Sereth is. The hell? I saw them. I saw Sereth and the Titans. Sereth was his old self for a moment, but the vision faded too soon. There's something else. It was strange before my vision, and I saw Malika. Surprise! Took long enough. I thought I'd wait. I'd have to wait even longer before you figured it out. You better explain to me what's going on. I'm a Titan. Ooh! But not all of us are big bad. Some are just having fun. Actually, just a minor Titan. Got it. That's cool. It's a long story, but right now it's not complete. And if it was, well, then scream, continue to work. Got it. Toodles. All right. Well, some big stuff going on here. Sereth up there is nothing more than an empty shell. That monster isn't my brother, but you only saw my vision. Lore. Yes. Titan of Souls. Okay. One more heart, and I think I can then do the true ending. How could I unlock the next heart? Deal magic damage. Oh. Deal damage with magic power. Okay. Well, Stygian it is next time. Woo. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna play Stygian Luna Coven. That's gonna be some crazy. Those two are gonna be kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I know. I talked about the PNG stuff. It's like, it's like, whatever. But, yeah. Alright, that's gonna be it for me. This was fun. That means next time is gonna be, it's gonna be, what was I gonna say? It's going to be, Rogue-a-thon 100. I still need to figure out what I want to do exactly. Part of me wanted to just do like a 10-hour long Isaac stream, but probably need to do something more original. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. This was fun. I'm loving this game. It is absolutely ridiculous. And I will see you very soon. Bye-bye.